Alright.
Testing.
Where we
Testing,
left
testing.
off last time, the party had found their primary objective, which was to locate the missing vessel known as the Eskimo and its precious cargo, a noblewoman by the name of Lady Faircrest.
Seminal vessels.
The downing of that vessel was the whole reason the scientific expedition got accelerated in the first place. Upon finding a drunken sailor named Bartholomew, you were able to locate the whereabouts of the Eskimo. When you arrived, you found that the Eskimo had been bloodily besieged by these type of walking birds they've dubbed the panic birds. And we cut there live.
No.
Can you guys see the turn
I'm
order?
on the field, Jerry, and let me tell you, these birds are...
Yeah, I can.
They're everywhere. I'm really panicking.
I don't know why they call panic birds. They seem very composed.
I think it's the sound they make. Hey, how did I end up with
Maybe
purple?
it's because we are panicking that it makes them angry. Maybe if we just lay down, they'll leave us be.
Okay. So, where we left, can you guys see the turn order? First question.
Yes.
What do you want?
Okay. It was Jeff's turn. So, Jeff does a single attack. Yeah, I still haven't done his macros. Great job, Drew. What'd you do with your whole week?
I feel like yeah, okay, there we go.
That's a kill. Oh, I know. I've rewritten his character sheet 3 times thanks to me misplacing some stuff at work. I do, however, have the soldiers macros. So we got 5 still left. So 1 musket hit. And that kills the big bird up north. Second one, we'll take out this guy. Third musket is where? He'll go for the one closest to one attacking Schveltna. That's a hit and that's a kill. Third musket, or sorry, fourth musket's a miss. Fifth musket's also a miss. It is the bird's turn. Okay. The large bird attacks. Let's start at the top with the 2 large ones. So the largest one attacks the barricade in front of him, easily dismantling it with its face. Okay, that's one barricade gone. The second one's attacking the barricade in front of it. That's a hit, but does not destroy the barricade. Let us move. The big one in the south is going to finish that barricade off. So, bam. That actually does not finish the barricade off. Let's see here. So where are my little fellas? Oh, yeah. Great song to go with this. You guys know the song Resurrection by Erection by Powerwolf?
No, if only we did, we might agree.
You would like it, Lamat. I know you would.
Probably.
You should like link it or something.
You guys can just Google it. We all have Google.
All right, silent battle it is.
Okay. So Thrindle, they get will saves to see if they can cross. And what's the DC? Definitely not 4.
What is the illusion? What have you done?
You see those blue tiles, Carl?
I'm just wondering what it is in character.
Like a wall of water.
It's a wall of water.
Oh shit! I swear it's some kind of natural disturbance.
In the force?
It happened. No.
This one's gonna attack that barricade.
Gonna get flagged
Okay,
if you
and
use
does
the
not
F word.
destroy it. So these ones are going to move closer to the wall because they want what's on the other side. Let's see here. So let's start at the top and move our way down. So this soldier's getting 3 pecks. Miss.
If your character sheet's not open, they can attack you.
Hit. And hit.
So he's
So he takes 8 damage. 3 pecks on Schveltna. 18 versus AC. Or sorry, 12.
That's a miss.
21 versus AC.
Hit.
Okay, you take 4 damage. Jeff gets 2 small ones. That's a hit, and that's a hit. Jeff takes 8 damage. Okay. Yang gets 2 small ones. 19 versus AC. And 18 versus AC.
Just let me check real quick.
I believe by your symbol you're mage armored.
Yes. So I have 21 AC, which
So both are
means
miss.
fuck yeah, Yang just dodges out of the way.
They actually hit off this invisible armor cascade
No.
that Anna provided, and she sees.
Actually,
you're also
let's.
taking a medium-sized hit. 24 versus AC.
To who?
That's a yes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm getting
9
hit.
damage.
Oh man.
Oh my god. I have 2 HP.
And that is their turn, Leslie.
Do I drink a shield? Alright, I'm gonna apply an alchemist fire to my longbow. I'm gonna twang the big one. So we're gonna pray. This is +2. So 18.
18's a hit.
So it'd be 3 damage, and then I guess it's 1d6 points of fire damage?
Yep.
Sweet. 1 fire damage.
But it's also on fire.
Which is worth it. Take that.
Okay.
And I suppose
so-
I should 5-foot step, maybe.
Yeah.
And that is all that I can do, I think.
Anna.
I guess I'm gonna use my slumber hex on this bird down here.
Okay, so it's a will save.
That is correct.
Is it DC 7?
Nope. Falls asleep for 4 turns.
So Yang, the big one that just took a bite out of you, you watch its eyes kind of go funny as it falls down and just starts like it's just out.
I'm then gonna move to. How close do I have to get?
It's too late.
Well, I didn't go in the initiative order. Shut up. You'd be dead if I didn't use mage armor. I'm not gonna move. That's my turn.
Gar, are you with us?
Actually, I'll do 5-foot step.
Yes, I am.
But I'm driving, so I can't roll.
I can't do anything.
Okay, someone just roll a d20 plus 7 twice.
That sounds about right. I'm almost home.
We miss you,
Okay.
Russell.
17
And once
and 9.
again? So his arrow goes into one of the birds as it explodes into a plume of feathers. Rindle.
Okay, I am going to continue concentrating as standard action, and I will move. That's my turn. You can
Okay.
go to Yang.
Yangarang.
Yangarang will do an acrobatics say to try to go through people's spaces and just
Now
get
there's also a barricade right behind you.
Yeah, can I jump over it? How do
can
I?
try.
You should
Wow,
delay
you-
until right after Spelt now.
Really low HP right now.
I am. So actually, can I just walk around it? So I would go through that dude's space, and then I would do in 2 threatened squares.
You're also going through the back barricade there.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess that's true.
You should delay
Probably-
till after Spelt now.
Pretty high acrobatics check.
You
I
should
would
just
think.
stand there and just vague.
What are you gonna do? What if I delay?
Get the
what
fattest
happens?
clouds.
I'm gonna
Actually,
take out
technically,
these
Yang,
two.
you
that are
normally
up
go
here.
after Schveltna.
Yeah, but I delayed until after him at the beginning of the fight to see if he was going to run or if he was going to fight.
It's a delay off.
I love how you delayed because of the Gamry thing.
Yang, can I delay until Schveltna's turn?
Sure, why not?
Okay,
I'm
Schveltna.
gonna delay till Yang's turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to attempt acrobatics through the one in front of me.
Where are you
Okay.
on this map?
And I'm gonna run to safety. Fuck you, yeah.
Oh, there you
Like,
are.
you know what? You know what would be the best is if he fucking then just delayed and said, "This is for Gamry," because then all the birds go and just back the shit out of it. No.
Oh, that would be savage,
Oh,
dude.
sick roll, dude.
Yeah, that's a good acrobatics. And
It's
that's
a
a
30
hit.
acrobatics and then a 27. So he's gone, and then I'll attack the one
Man,
diagonal from me here.
for half a character, you're pretty kick-ass.
Half a carry, I fucking take you out in 2 rounds, but
I'm saying you never play your other half.
That's a hit, and that's a kill.
Dumpstat told me so.
Sheldon's going to look down to Yang and point to the boat and say, "Run!"
Okay.
Yang, a girl's telling you what to do. Your turn.
You gonna take that?
Yeah, and this is like a long time ago.
I don't know how
so
you
I'm
can
This is
I'm
back
gonna do
before equality.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is
Now
in the
you would
way.
have to.
I'll let you move the guard captain.
Thank you
You'd
so
have to
much.
double move.
Yeah, but are you like withdrawing, or because he's gonna provoke attacks of opportunity?
Yeah.
no
That's
matter
what
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna roll
Only
the.
the
Yeah,
one.
actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do that.
You're gonna provoke.
Benzo, you're a rule
No,
Nazi.
do full withdrawal.
Well, then
Uh,
you're still gonna get attacked once.
You're still gonna get one attack, but it's 19
Acro.
versus your AC.
Oh no, I'm
Acrobatics.
an acrobatics then.
Well, it missed, so don't do that. You
Oh,
roll
it
alright.
did?
I'm going to accept your miss.
It's
Right.
19 a hit.
Fuck that gay shit.
Oh, you might as well like get a nat 20.
17 acrobatics.
Yeah, you might as well get a nat one and die.
Bah, bah, bah.
What do you need to roll to be successful in an acrobatics?
The bird regurgitates Yang's sword into its
You
corpse.
just have to beat their CMB to go past them.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's
If you
cool.
beat their CMB plus 5 to go through them.
CMD. isn't
CMD.
it?
Yes,
CMD
sorry.
plus 5?
CMD. Yeah, to go through them.
And then it's like +2 for every additional enemy.
I'll go right
Yeah.
through you.
It is Jeff's turn. Jeff attacks the one in front of him. And yet I have not done his macros. I had all weekend, and guess what I did?
Drank.
That's still a hit. I did do a lot of that. I'm going sober tonight.
Ew.
Good for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be any good.
Less high fives Jeff on his way by. Oh, he's going to stand with me.
$5
What a
says he doesn't make
gangster.
it tonight.
Yeah, you're right. He wouldn't. Actually, I told the truth to him, so I think he respects me.
So let's see. It's the Musketeers.
I also didn't threaten his grandchildren.
That usually helps.
That helps, yeah.
Brought us closer together.
That's the second musket is a hit. Okay. We have 2 more muskets in the back. Hit and crit, but hit. So the 2 wounded soldiers are doing their best to continue firing, and you have 2 more musketeers in the back, miss, and hit. Okay. The bird's turn. So that one's asleep. So I'm gonna move the little ones in first. 3. Let's see if they will try and go through the illusion. Nope. So they're gonna move around.
Lord in heaven, have mercy on our souls.
Don't worry, I'll start pouring random bottles down your mouth if you die.
Random.
That was all my contact
You okay, baby?
poisons.
Good.
Okay. So these 2 start attacking. Let's start at the top and work our way down. So one of the big ones goes for the barricade. 10 is enough damage to destroy that one.
Does he burn on his turn or mine?
On yours.
Okay.
The big one, can he fit through?
Oh, wow, you got this.
Oh, the guy next to him was supposed to take 1 damage. I forgot about
Good one.
that.
Night. Good escape. Oh, I guess you go after them.
You know what? He's going to attack that barricade. And shattering it to pieces.
So you don't even really know like you've got your macros, Carl? Or...
I know a bunch of stuff from memory, and I have my macros. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my sheet.
I think if you look at our maps, it
My
shows
AC
we're
is
not...
19 right now because of my mutagen, and if I'm probably gonna take a shield potion, just so I can tank.
Let's see here. So I think that was all the big one. That big one at the bottom needs to attack that barricade. Probably downing it. Yes, it does. Boom.
Dude, I forgot, but this guy was supposed to take 1 damage from the alchemist fire.
Noted. Let's see here. So 1 medium size, 1 on Jeff. 27 is a hit for 6 damage.
Wow.
Jeff gets 2 little ones attacking him. Miss and hit. So he takes another 4. Jeff is looking hurt. I don't know if you can see his health bar.
We can.
Okay.
Yeah. Slow.
Carl, Leslie takes 3.
Okay.
17 versus AC.
That is a miss.
14 and
Miss.
7 are all misses.
Thank Jesus.
And Yang ran away. Okay, that's why I don't see him. And the soldier takes a
Yang never runs away.
Never.
I don't think I have any hand-to-hand weapons.
That's a hit for 4 damage. Okay. Leslie, your turn.
All right. Quickly, how does unarmed work?
It's just your base attack plus strength.
You don't want to do that.
Don't
You're
do
gonna
it. Don't do
provoke
it.
an attack of opportunity from all 3 of these.
Oh, you're right.
birds.
I don't have
4.
improved unarmed.
I can see Leslie being like,
Just swings a
The
punch.
only
They
reason
all
I
jump on him.
Alchemist punch.
That's because I have that. I have that slime spell, so I actually do more damage. But
Yeah, it would be like
it's an extra D8 on top of like whatever.
Does
I
it,
roll.
does it deal damage to attackers?
Yes, it does. So if they hit
You
me,
could
they're
like
gonna get
suicide
burned.
pact into them, and
That's why I'm out here. If I get hit, they get burned.
because
I am going
they
to-
get
5
killed
foot step.
1 hit.
I'm gonna
Send
5-foot
attack.
step, and I'm going to drink a shield potion, and I recognize that I have he gets to attack me.
12 versus AC.
That's a miss. So my AC is now 23. So that's pretty good. I can tank, but I literally cannot fight unarmed. I have to shoot
Anna.
arrows.
Well, it's a good thing you just drank that then.
I can tank.
Why are you guys
Not gonna do
just
any good.
chilling out there? You should have just ran.
I don't know. We
Yeah, keep-
are not cowards.
Birds to sleep, I guess.
Okay,
So
So I was trying to get
Sorry,
people
it's a will
back.
save.
because it's about cowardice.
Oh, he gets the alchemist fire.
3 versus its will.
I was asleep for 4 turns.
I'm just kidding, Menzel.
Okay.
I know.
Now,
Anna, anything else?
nope, that's it. Again, just to reiterate, they're only asleep for 4 turns.
Yep, I
so-
got a countdown going. to
Okay, I
the-
see it now. Okay, great. Yeah.
Drew 4 fire damage on the big bird.
Okay. The fire picks up and catches its mane of feathers on fire. Gar.
Russ is
Russell.
busy plowing bitches.
I don't
My hero.
appreciate that language, Russell.
I'm pretty sure Russell said he shoots the big one.
He was talking about sex.
Oh.
Okay. Russ, you're still driving?
No, you're super quiet, man.
Fucking what's going on?
Oh, you sound like a deflating
How much,
balloon.
buddy? What's up with you?
I don't know why I'm so quiet. Let me fix this shit. Can I just delay
You're
my-
quiet on Discord too, man. I maxed you to like 200%.
I'll just type your turn quickly and then.
Just do a macro.
Oh, you're good
there-
now.
I'll
Go.
do something heroic.
Oh, is it better?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's damage. Sorry.
Don't tell Russell to shut up.
17 and 26 on 2 birds here. Sorry, it's just literally getting
2 birds,
my-
1 stone. Bro.
Both are hits and both are kills.
All right, cool. No
So
damage.
Gar launches up his. You have a longbow.
Yes, sir.
You launch up your longbow, shooting through the illusionary wall of water. The arrows clink into the birds as they fall in the carrion, which is now littering the beach side. Thrindle.
Back, foul vermin.
Concentrate.
Okay. And you move Schvelt now.
So this one Anna slept, correct?
No,
No.
can't reach that one. The one to your north and then the one down here.
She slept with many of these creatures.
Schveltna is good. Oh, fuck, these big birds have a heavy attack. Schveltna's gonna give less. She's gonna hand him her rope
Yeah,
that she has tied around her.
What the fuck am I
She's
supposed
gonna
to do?
say,
with
"Hold
this?
on to this," and
Savior.
What?
she's gonna run over here and try and acrobatics over this barrier.
Are you gonna do some fucking Star Wars shit?
Uh,
Start running around its
Now,
legs?
Schveltna, as you
The exact same
approach,
thing.
it
Nothing
provokes
could
an
go
attack
wrong.
of opportunity.
Well, I'm gonna try and acro like over the oh, will that still take one since I'm like ending in their square?
Because you're doing this, right? And you're jumping over the barricade and through a threatened area.
No biggie.
So wouldn't that just up the DC?
No, you would have to do 2.
Hi, Amdal.
Okay, can I do 2?
Okay, yes.
Probably
Let's
take
start
your
with the
entire
threatened
turn.
attack.
Oh,
No.
Probably a
That
That
miss.
is a fail.
That's my
You-
net.
so happy I healed you.
Okay. So, 15 versus your AC,
That's a miss.
and your turn stops here.
The buck stops here.
So that's
Just
just
a
your
move
move action.
What did he do?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, was that sorry?
Schveltning, he'll pick a standard.
No, yeah, I'll turn to the bird behind me and just coup de grace it.
You can't coup de grace. That's a full round action, but you can just cut its head off. Okay.
Just do whatever.
Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to Les and say, "That's to pull me out."
I don't fully follow. Less nods.
So if I die, you can pull me out instead of someone having to go in.
Wow, that is... Alright, brave.
It's
This is my death rope.
ridiculous.
When I
So-
die...
No.
Yang will use the little strings that he has left to try to help. Oh shit, these birds are in melee though. That's kind of a bummer. So just to make sure, I will hit that one because it's kind of on the side of Jeff Alton, but it's not quite on him yet. So
Jeff
I
Alton.
will. Well, it says Jeff. Whatever.
I just like the way you say Alton. Like a boss.
Oh my god. So I do 21 versus AC for 5 damage.
Still kills him. Yang, your arrow strikes true as it lays into the bird, and the dead bird corpse quickly disappears into the sea of bird corpses.
Yeah. That's my turn, baby. I don't think I can do anything else really.
So Jeff says, Les, I need to pull back, he says, spitting some blood out.
Les says,
I don't
If
want
you
to die here on this godless beach.
if you stand beside me, I give you some healing, he says quietly.
He says, I need to go now. I don't think I'll make it. So he kills the bird in front of him.
If you 5-foot steps, I can heal him. Oh no,
Yeah.
there's their turn.
No, you can just leave.
Don't be a pussy, Jeff.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Stencil's all about people just retreating.
Be safe, Alton.
Okay.
Well, that way we
so-
could like
Survive? I don't want to.
form a better defensive.
Oh, that one attacks in bloodlust there, dealing 7 damage to the bird with his musket. Okay, the other one who's hurt is going to be smarter, and he looks at the wall of water. And what's your DC for it?
D C is
Oh,
16.
16, isn't it?
Yeah.
This soldier here seems to be panicking. He quickly turns and fires his musket.
Call to them.
That is a hit on the big one. So he does 11 points of damage. But he needs to reload next turn because he took a move action. Okay. How many more soldiers do I have alive? 3 muskets.
3 muskets.
No,
Musketeers.
4. Okay. 1 hit for 8 damage. 2 hits for 8, 16 on the top one.
It's funny, I thought Staltney was going to give me a dagger or something, and she gives me this fucking rope.
The only dagger that I have that I can give you would implement my other identity.
Oh my god, I don't remember who Cassie is.
That's why I want it.
One day you're going to take your mask off, and I'll be like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, exactly.
That's so true.
I don't
though.
remember you. When did we even talk?
Oh, it was you. That
Oh.
girl I met one time.
That was anticlimactic.
All right.
Come on.
It is the bird's turn. Schveltna, you're going to get attacked twice.
Fucking bring it. High
Yeah.
as fuck. I don't give a shit.
Jeez.
Oh, can they both fit in
And-
there?
and-
like that?
High
Anna's-
as
Anna's
fuck, I
gonna-
don't give a
13
shit.
damage.
Sveldna!
That was actually a miss.
A 31 versus AC.
That's nasty.
And 19 versus AC.
Big miss.
Okay,
Swing
so
and
the
a
second
miss.
one misses. The little one comes for less. 8 versus AC.
Fail.
This one will do that. He's getting tripped up by the barricade, so the back one attacks the barricade. Does not destroy it. This one attacks less. 22 versus AC.
Thankfully a miss.
Okay, so it glances off an invisible shield you have erected around yourself.
I'm
Ooh,
erect.
that was sexy.
2 more small ones on you, Les. Miss, threat, and crit, so 4 damage.
Roger that.
I'm gonna make him finish off this barricade.
27.
Slime.
Oh, Babu slime. Yeah, thank you. Roll 1d8. He gets a reflex save. Whoever hit me.
Wait, the one, you just take him out. He takes a mouthful of Babu slime. You see that, like, his beak starts disintegrating in acid, and he tries to shake it free as it, like, cuts this hole in his head, and he falls down.
That poor thing. What an awful way to die. Les feels
You
terrible.
did this, it says to Anna.
Horrible person.
You did this.
They're probably rather majestic creatures when they're not trying to kill you.
It's true. I think they're beautiful.
So we got the 5 at the bottom.
Honey bear. Honey
Don't-
bear.
Still can't seem to figure out that it's an illusion.
Don't hold back. They're all Nazis.
These birds?
You can
all
see it in
talking
their eyes.
Keeping the races pure. No, I can hear them. They're just yelling epithets.
They keep saying
Oh, right.
Heil Hitler.
You really don't want to hear what they're saying.
Leslie.
Alrighty then. Les will 5-foot step. I will
Talking
apply
about bird
another
race purity.
another alchemist fire to a longbow, and I'm gonna fire on this large one.
Okay.
So, nat 1, man.
Oh,
Fully
Yeah.
confirm.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
want
go
me
ahead
to?
and say that's because you're holding onto my rope.
True.
it's all Spelman's fault.
Rolling to confirm, nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
So offsetting rolls.
You just-
Let's roll it for your fire damage on the one that's on fire, though.
Alrighty then. 5 damage. Cool.
Nice. So it's still on fire.
What's he saying, Anna?
I'm not gonna be your
Basically, they're yelling flesh. is
fucking murder
basically-
translator.
Like all Nazis, they're screaming,
I give for Trump. I give my life to the
Anna.
flames.
build that wall, build that wall.
Wow.
Anna's gonna move out to here. Sveldna! And is gonna use slumber on the big bird. It's gonna pass.
more
it
shout.
down.
The burning one?
She's-
I'm fine. I'm about to drink my flask.
Drink my flask.
17 versus will
So
save.
pass.
Okay, it is conscious. Gar.
Alrighty. Gar, as a swift action, puts this big one, smite evils on it. Since it's yelling flesh, I'm hoping it's evil.
You can't understand it. Only Anna can.
I doubt that it actually is evil.
You can still try and smite it.
Yeah, if it is, I get +4 attack, +4 damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Those are
Animals
my
just trying to
attacks.
survive are evil.
+4.
I think
How
it
many
would be
times
hard
per
to
day can you
detect
use smite evil, Gar?
Twice at this level.
I'm gonna let you have the extra hit and extra damage, mainly because I made my adventure morally ambiguous. So if you only can do it twice a day, I'm gonna let you apply your attack and damage here. And this only applies to my adventure. It cannot be used as a precedent in future adventures.
There's nothing morally
No case
ambiguous
law.
about these birds. No case.
Drew Drew hates birds, confirmed.
These creatures are pure evil.
Fucking murderer. Roll your damage, Russ.
These
So those
creatures
two
are pure
both
evil.
+4, so 17 and 14 together.
Ooh.
On the giant bird.
Use that.
So guard, you line up you line up your shots against the bird. The first one catches it underneath the wing as it kind of like turns, and it seems to be pulling at it with its beak. And as it does, you catch it in the side of the neck, and the creature flops down dead on the side of the beach.
Should have shot the other one.
Thriндle.
Is that one low health?
That one was burning.
I will concentrate.
We killed so many birds. Like the battlefield must be littered with bird bodies. Why don't
Well,
they eat
I
that?
just moved
Dinner.
the tokens off.
I
so
know,
could
but
actually
I'm
grab
just
stuff.
saying.
Yeah, it's painted red.
Jesus. You know,
I mean, and
My
why
turn.
don't the birds eat that?
Svelda's turn.
Sveltna.
I just want to say we don't even need
I'm gonna move
barricades.
to here. I'm going to drink my cure mod that I bought, and I'm going to look at the soldiers and say, "It's just a trick. Run through it."
Don't say it's a trick. It's a natural occurrence, but it's safe.
Okay. Yang.
Yang will attack another one of the birds. Or how about the small one right in front of Leslie?
Get him.
Pew! 11 versus AC.
11 is a miss. So your
Uh,
arrow goes wide.
Lacey, Les gets stabbed.
Leslie, you're in the way.
Can I just say that we don't even need these barricades because there are so many piles of bird corpses that they've become natural barricades.
They
only
have
someone-
an ability where they can walk over dead people.
Yeah, this bird's favorite terrain is bird
That's why I
corpses.
literally just said that. But...
Favorite terrain.
Jeff.
Did you say that? Oops.
So Jeff quick draws to his longbow and fires. 19's a hit, and let's do it on that one there. Oh, not D28 plus 4. So Leslie, a arrow sticks into that big bird that's been clawing at your face.
Thank you.
Let's see. So let's try to see if these two will actually go through the water. One will, and the other won't. But this one's actually full health, so he's not going to move. He's just going to reload his musket and fire, and he says, "Fortor!" and does 3 points of damage to that big bird. Big bird. This one reloads his musket. The wounded ones. Actually, I have to do that. I was supposed to do that for them every round. Okay, he's good. And he's not, so he's going to fall unconscious after this. Hit. And miss. So 10 points. Yeah, that one here. And you notice that this soldier here starts bleeding out. Two more musket blasts. Hit and hit. So these two are gone. Okay, the bird's turn. 2, 3. One attack on Schveltna. 14 versus AC.
Miss.
So this one figures out it's an illusion and charges in at the soldier. Hit, and you see it maul to death the soldier that was just in front of you, Thriндle. Let's see, what else do we got here? So this guy's asleep. This one will maneuver out this way towards Les. And the big one's coming for the ship. He's going to walk through the fire, but I'll make him take damage. Okay, so he's going to see if he can figure out Thrindle's illusion. He cannot.
Your illusions are
Leslie.
super clutch. Yep. You got to beat 23 or tie.
Okay, the two medium ones. How about nat 20 for 8 damage?
Nat 20. All right, 8 damage. And then he has to roll the reflex save.
Okay.
Good luck,
DC 18, it said.
17.
All right, I'll roll that 1d8. 4 acid damage.
It bites into you, and you see the acid biting into its beak, clearing out its. I guess beaks are made out of what? Cartilage?
I don't know.
Its beak material starts getting eaten apart, but it is still kicking. And you get 3 small attacks.
What are beaks made of?
Nat 1, 21
Miss,
versus AC,
miss, and a
Keratin.
miss.
7.
Yeah,
Oh.
just the same stuff our nails are made out of.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Kind of like hooves and.
It's a bit, yeah. I think it's a
Oh,
bit.
the more you know. Leslie.
It's Carrington. Les will 5 foot step. I will have to accept the attack of opportunity to fire another alchemist fire bow at this guy.
Actually, as I thought, they're bones.
Is he alive?
Yep.
Where the hell is
The
my
one at the
longbow?
bottom?
Yeah, okay. Yay! So 21 to hit, 7 damage. And another 4 damage of fire, and he's on fire.
Okay. So your bomb connects. This one still looks pretty fresh, though, as his feathers catch on fire.
Woo!
Anna, the smell of
You should have
cooking
gotten an
chicken
attack of
wafts
opportunity
over the
on me.
crew. I did.
Oh, okay.
I missed.
Okay.
I got 20 versus your AC.
Thank you, Jesus.
Anna will move back, and I don't think I've tried to slumber this one yet, so gets to make a will save.
$21.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
Gar.
Guard the
Gar.
Beastmaster.
The Holy Archer will then smite this next big bird. Say, "Oh, you foul bird!" Oh,
Whoa.
critical. These are both +4.
Yep, both are hits.
That's gangster.
I'm gonna re-roll the crit with the proper bonus. 19.
19 is a hit. Longbows are
so-
times 3, so
Oh, this is the first hit for the non-crit. 7 damage.
okay, your first arrow goes into his chest.
+4, sorry, so it's 11.
Okay.
This will be +4 and then times 2. So that'd be 13 times 2, 26. Crit.
So Gar, calling forth strength from your god, you manage to plant a giant holy arrow through the beast's heart as it crashes down into the wall of water.
Praise my God.
What's your god's name? Can you remind the party?
Tor?
Kind of looked it up.
It's Arete, but I mean,
Yeah,
who
it is.
cares?
They're in
Is it-
Gamelon.
Praise Arete.
I will maintain.
I thought it was Rufio.
The illusion, and I will move. Oh wait, I'll 5 foot step, and then I'll shift 10 feet. Actually, I'll stay here. Yeah, okay.
Schveltna.
Typical acro through this guy's space.
That's a
27.
pass.
Attack. 27.
27's a hit.
And then, how far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 foot step, and I will attack this one.
Okay.
No good.
That is a miss. I'm not doing critical fumbles for this battle for the enemies or for you guys, so yeah.
Okay.
Just too much to redo. I want to keep the pace go at a fair pace. Yeah.
Oh wait, did this one not die?
Nope.
Oh, okay, then I would have just attacked him.
Yeah, you're still not getting a reroll.
Right, yeah. I'm just saying I'd be here instead down there.
Okay. Yang.
So Yang will pick a target. I'm gonna attack the one that is. If I hit that big one, it's not considered in melee because it's bigger and it's in front. It's like on the side. That
I'm gonna
matters.
allow it.
Okay, cool. You're a cool DM that makes good concessions based on logic. So 19 versus AC,
He just
and
wants to
for
impress us for being a cool DM.
and for the billionth time in a row, I rolled the lowest amount of damage on that fucking thing.
As you stab, as Sveltna tumbles through it and stabs it from underneath, and then you go back for a follow through, and it kind of parries you with its bow. You hear like an arrow sink into its side of its head, and it flops down on top of this barricade. You see Yang smiling back at you with his little churlish smile.
I flip him off.
No, he's not even smiling. He's just like, I did my duty.
I'll still flip you off.
Yeah. Well, he may have shit his pants.
I
this
did
fight,
my
but-
duty. He's the most annoying character ever.
I don't know. More than Grimmel?
I don't.
Yes, more than Grimmel. I loved Grimmel.
Well, Grimmel was the point that he was annoying, but anyways,
I loved Grimmel.
Grimmel was great.
I think I hate Yang more than Brack.
Well, Brack was pretty generic. He's forgettable. He was basically
yeah.
dwarf number 75.
He was Dwarf 75.
So the musket volley opens up on those two. This one, Anna, the guy behind you tries to reload his musket, and he collapses under his wounds. And this one here. Boom. 12 damage. So this one's gone. Okay. Their turn.
Do you like that, baby?
Yeah, I do.
That's good.
That one's asleep for one more round.
It's tricky having sex during D&D.
All right.
Happens all the time.
Yeah, man.
Speak for yourself.
The hard part's keeping it up with Carl's voice, hearing that often.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only time I
Leslie,
can
two
get it out.
attacks.
That helps me. I find a hard
28
time not
versus
coming as
AC,
soon as I hear
Leslie,
his voice.
Oh, Lord.
and 24 versus AC, Leslie.
Hit.
Dude,
So you take 10 points of damage.
Got him.
Dude, can you imagine, like, you nut and then you roll a nat 20?
Ooh.
Oh,
Leslie,
I like to
Yep.
think that nutting is like
Your
rolling
turn.
an at one.
Less.
Well, I'm sure it feels similar.
I might 5-foot step and drink a potion. I'm gonna 5-foot step and drink Cure Mod.
okay.
18 plus 9. That's pretty tricky. Can anyone math?
Just
27?
click on it when it's highlighted, type in plus 18 and hit enter.
Yeah, like if you go to your green circle, click on it once and hit plus
No
18.
way.
Yeah.
What's a green circle?
Anna.
Slumber again. I think the ones that I failed with are all dead. So this one.
Poops feel like 2 dice.
20.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gar.
I'm a really good spellcaster.
Gar looks to Yang and says, "I must bless you, Yang. Continue fighting." And he uses lay on hands. Arete, guide you your sword.
Feels weird when a man does it.
But for some reason, I still like
I
it.
really like it. I feel less
would
confused
think.
than I have in years.
Thrindle.
It feels different.
You're my master now.
No.
I have finally found my sword.
Okay, calm down.
That was good.
Would you
It's
like
just
to
time
hold
to
my
sheath
sword?
it.
Sheath it for me.
All right. I will.
In your mouth.
Oh, I forgot to move one. Gar, this attack's on you. 12 versus AC.
No go.
Okay. Sorry, Thranduil.
No, that's fine. I will. I think I'm going to drop the wall now. And I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. at this one right here in front of Gar.
What? You're gonna actually do like lethal damage to
You're-
something?
I don't know. You're brave.
That's a threat and crit. Roll to confirm.
I've
I did
done.
already. It's
Oh,
20.
it already does it. Yeah, so that's double damage.
6.
So which one in front of Gar?
0 times 2
little
is
one?
still 0.
Only one in front of Gar.
So it turns into basically a birdsicle as Thrindo unleashes a volley of frozen energy at it.
What
Okay.
killed the dodo birds? The
And,
eyes.
and the surviving guards
Oh my
will
god.
kill their grandkids.
All right. Potential death threat coming up, and I'm gonna start going through and trying to aggro through this guy's space. 26.
That's a pass.
And then, do you want a second aggro for landing in this guy's threatened space?
I'm not sure the rules on that. I'm going to allow it because there's other things I want to do tonight.
Okay. So here's the
Right.
attack on the first guy for going through. Wow. 23. Super minimum damage.
Okay. That's enough. Schveltna, you take him down as you roll underneath him. You cut his chest and barely are able to escape through the other side as the beast goes down quickly.
And then I'm going to quick draw the Gamry sword, and I'm going to let out a scream and try and cut it in half. 16?
16's a hit.
13 damage.
Okay, you take a big slice out of the bird, Gamry style, and it's still standing. Yeah.
Opa Gamry style. Bam, bam, boom, wham.
Oh, I need that remix.
So I will probably finish off the last baby bird. So here it goes. And that is max damage, 19 versus AC. Wished I targeted a big one.
It's a hit.
And I believe I will do a 5-foot step here. And I didn't realize, how much did you heal me for? Did you say that?
You
I
can
was
do
like
like 6.
4.
Yeah, it was really low.
4? Okay.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
Cool. Because, yeah, I lost it in all the gay jokes.
It happens. Sometimes you lose yourself.
You lose yourself in the gay, yeah.
I lose it in the moment.
So this soldier starts digging through the dead soldier's pockets for some ammo, and this one charges the bird with his bayonet. Missing. Jeff notches an arrow and fires. Hitting. That was kind of weird. That is not a roll. Okay. Dealing 11 points of damage. Bird's turn. This one wakes up. 1 is for Schveltna, 2 is for the soldier.
It's to alleviate the guilt on his conscience when Sveltna gets
Yeah.
her fucking head bitten off. How many licks does
Schveltna,
it take to get to the
27.
center of a Sveltna pop?
27 versus AC Schveltna.
That's a hit.
And 5 damage. The one that just wakes up comes over and takes a bite out of you. Or tries to. 12 versus AC.
Miss.
Hoy.
Leslie.
Alrighty, Les is like shit.
I've never talked about it, but Les has been black despite his token.
I have 1 alchemist fire left. Should I use it? I think you guys are gonna volley and kill these things real quick.
You also can't move more than 50 feet away from me.
Okay.
Call
also
it
the
45
rope
because
got
it's
snagged.
tied around me.
Les is like, Sveltna, come get back behind me. And he will fire another longbow. He says, I
That's
have a
the
lot of
furthest one.
protection. 19
Sveltna
and
points.
3 damage.
Lots of
Sheldon points this way
protection.
and says, "Move this way. Keep
Which
the
one
roof
did you
taut."
hit less?
All
That's
right, the one
not-
closest to me.
For how much?
3 damage.
You hit it. It stumbles around a bit and then flops down, and it's like bleeding out against the side of the barricade.
Okay, I'm gonna move in the direction that I was told to and try to keep the rope taut. I mean, that's about as far as I can go, I think.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah.
mean by you have a lot of protection?
So Anna's going
Condoms.
I have like
to
15.
move towards
I'm wearing
Sveltna
15 condoms.
and will. I don't think I can pull out my sling on the same turn. Fire.
Oh,
so
honey. It's alright, Teddy.
I will-
that's
I
your
think if
natural
you have a
instinct.
base attack, of +1.
Oh, right. It's just bartering move. That is correct. I always thought it was charge, and I don't think it is. I think it is
No.
just with any movement.
Yeah.
So sling attack away 14.
The arrow or the bullet, I guess, goes wide as you try and sling down the majestic beast.
Yeah.
Gar.
Gar places his hands on the dead soldier, turning his chin a little so that he won't realize necessarily what happened to him and say, "May Rete guide your weapon."
I don't want him to notice that I'm incanting a prayer to my god. Oh, great deity!
10 health to this soul. He's not dead, is he? He's just unconscious.
Nope, he is not. He pops back up and his eyes go wide. He spits out some blood, and he says, "You're the voice. You're the light."
You are still alive. Now fight!
Thrinndle.
Who'd you rescue, Gar? Because there's some people we want to die here.
Yeah, he might have doomed us.
Fucking paladins. Russell's found a new
Fucking
way to
paladins.
troll us.
Yeah, just by saving generally just
Saving the people that it's
we wish would
convenient when they die. Yeah, exactly.
That's a
2
hit, Thrinndle.
damage.
Okay, a little ray of frost smacks into the beast, dealing some damage. Schveltna.
Gar, ender of
I'm
convenient
gonna take a
death.
stance similar to Gamry's and then try blasting through the creature.
Kamehameha!
Try ass blasting through the
Oh,
creature.
nat 20.
Yeah, you go. Whoa. So was that for your Oh, you weren't trying to do an
Sorry,
acrobatics,
so-
eh?
Yeah, the acrobatics was 30.
Okay, so you do blast through him.
He
And then
said,
I nat
"You go
20'd on
whoa,
him.
whoa."
Okay,
Is
and
21 to confirm.
21 is a confirmed crit.
Hey, you did that stupid anime thing where you like jump through it, and then the bird takes a second, and it's just held in place, and then it falls into 2 pieces.
That's gangster.
Yang's like,
Good
good technique.
damage.
34 damage.
Yeah.
It had 33 health. So Schveltna, you guys hear a roar, which sounds like Gamry's battle cry, as the Schveltna picks up the sword and basically runs underneath it with the sword up, and just like in some sort of cascading arc, the beast gets slit open and is bleeding out profusely. She's dripping in the blood of her enemies. And
then
that
500
is the end of that battle.
and then 500 more shows up.
Gar, can you save any more of these soldiers?
I'll certainly try. However, not me. Arete wishes them to fight for their own valor.
Well, the battle's over, Gar.
I just want to say I'm really healing them with magic that people don't like.
I would do a knowledge on his god, but I don't know how much.
Oh my god, Catman.
May you fight another day for a virtuous cause. I've got like 3 more lay on hands I can use, so can I try and save 3 soldiers?
Sure. You have to pick which ones, though, because I can see their hit points, or lack thereof.
I will attempt
Well, there was
three
the 2
close-
that. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, was there 2 that were bad ones?
No, these guys here were just previously wounded. That's what those.
Before you raise anybody, because
Inventory.
before there's more eyes to see us using magic, can I just ask Jeff Alton if he wishes for me to help tend to his wounds? I'll hold up a bandage, but like I'll slightly open my jacket so he can see bottles.
Hey, kid, buy drugs.
He says, "I'll talk to the soldiers when they come through. Their lives should not be lost here on some faraway, forsaken shore. Their places at home with their families."
Les nods.
He says, "Whatever you can do for them, Gar, please try."
Gar channels his hands, his arete magic. May you fight a virtuous fight another day. Arete wishes you to live. And he,
Clear.
do you want me to do, I'll do the rolls here.
Yeah.
Does anyone else picture? Does anybody else picture he uses his hands like a shock paddle?
Okay. So the two behind you spring to life.
Nice.
Praise the miracle.
Gar cowers over, exhausted.
Lady Farcrest approaches. For those of you who don't remember, she looks like... nope, I'm in the wrong folder.
Fucking wizards, am I right?
Les is gonna walk over to Lady Faircrest, looking not too worse for the wear.
Oh.
But
She's-
just like covered in horrific slime, and then wink.
Still
at her.
work.
No, I've dispelled
hey.
the slime.
Do you come here often?
Wink,
She,
wink.
she says, "Guard, you saved these men. You saved my personal guard."
Do not
I
be
thank
mistaken,
you.
my lady. It is not me. It is the will of Arete.
Oh god, okay.
She says, "You are a follower, then, of the Shrouded One?"
I am the shrouded. Is that a term? Oh my god.
Nope, not that one.
I do
Got
not
me there
know
for a sec.
of the shrouded one. Have you
Uh,
not heard of the great Arete?
Arete is sometimes called the Shrouded One, just because in your legend, what often happens is she disguises herself as like a poor person or like someone in need to judge people's valor.
Damn,
Oh, okay, that's cool.
what a shite.
Look
Yeah,
it
like
up.
a lot of your like fables and your tales are generally like she'll she'll disguise herself to test knights, like, you know, to determine the difference between a warrior and a true knight, you know, is how they treat the most unfortunate of people.
How did Gamry fare?
Not well.
Oh, it's
It's not a Gamelonian god necessarily, like a paladin god.
Yeah, well, it's a
Yeah,
god of
that's-
like nobility and
Aww, they're so cute.
so she says, "My father spoke highly of that order."
I know.
And she says, "And the rest of you, you may be unorthodox." And Jeff, is that you? She says, "Hi, my lady." Says, "I find you surprised that you're in such company." He looks a little flush.
If I may, we should probably leave before more of those creatures show up.
I agree, Anna.
She says, "Yes, that's probably for the best."
And it's a witch.
We can take them.
I really wouldn't want to fight. I mean, I think I slew about 80 birds myself.
And Anna just gives Sveltna a look like, no. No, you can't.
So Bart comes back around and says, "Good job, everyone. Good job. I'm proud of each and every one of you." And he's got
forgot about
a
this
fresh
fucking
bottle of rum in his hands.
Les rolls his eyes.
You fought well.
Les will go over and bow and says, "We're just happy that we made it here on time."
Okay, so let's
Sveltna
move-
walks up, and I'm going to attempt to take the bottle of rum from Bart.
Okay, roll a CMD or CMB.
Don't do that to Bard.
Fuck Bart.
Yeah,
He's
fuck
a
him.
gentleman and a scholar.
He's a drunk.
No. I just don't understand.
24.
He's like, hey, what you doing that for?
I need this more than you. I earned it. I'm
He
gonna throw an
holds up-
intimidate down on him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wow.
It is not lawful to take that which is not yours.
Ooh.
Well, she's evil,
Bart-
so.
Bart looks kind of drunk, but he's kind of pissy. So he pulls out his pistol, points it at you, and it makes a clicking sound, and he says, never works. Puts it back in his belt.
Well, geez.
Spelman narrows her eyes. And
So
says,
he
"That was a
just tried to
mistake."
shoot you?
Yeah, and then
We all just and everybody laughs and we all go home.
Well, he
Oh,
tried to
Bart.
shoot jokingly.
Womp, womp,
You
womp, womp.
crazy ass.
he has a drinking problem.
he tries to. He keeps trying to kill himself and others.
So relatable.
Yeah, he's suicidal.
So relatable.
Drew,
Yeah, kind of.
your
And we see
characters are
most
so
of ourselves
real.
in Bart. Okay.
Is that a call?
So-
Is that a cry for help? This Bart character. It's another.
Actually, Bridget wrote him in. Oh, God. I am playing sober tonight.
His first draft, his name was Drew, but it was like, no, it's too real.
It's too obvious.
All right, guys. So, where is your next move?
I just moved us.
Should we?
You're
should
moving
we,
into the ice plane?
Oh wait, no, sorry. We're going back. Yeah.
Yeah.
We take them back.
So we might as well go the exact way that we came. Right.
Right.
Where was the territory that
It's the
we
best way
passed
not
through?
to stumble
We wanna
upon
go
any
back.
encounters, right? Right?
Oh, right, the fucking lizard folk thing. We gotta.
Yeah, where could you outline for us their territory?
I sure can't. If you didn't keep track of it on the map.
Honestly,
thank you, Drew.
I
Thank you.
think they're there.
Wow,
No,
really? I
it
think they're down here.
was a lot closer than that.
I think they were like right on this corner.
or further than that. I think.
They're somewhere between Nya and Nya.
Well, here, let's go back. So here's where we met Drunk Guy, and then the day before that
We did
was
the ship. There was the hermit crab. Yeah.
Hermit crab, and then it was lizard. I think. No, it was the.
I don't think we saw something.
Check
on
my
every
stream,
tile,
check my
though,
stream.
Either. Oh
I think-
yeah, that's
I quickly check this.
super
Let's metagame
fast.
this shit
Well,
as
well,
hard
here.
as we can.
Look, just really quickly. Okay, Hermit Crab Resort, Dire Skunk, Other Shipwreck. Right? Am I missing anything? Lizard Folk.
So this one.
Art.
One of
Yeah,
these.
It was one of those two or something.
Do you
Drew's
guys
fucking
think
nuts.
we
The
can
just
fucking
fuck their
stoners
shit
right,
up.
you guys
Just
aren't
killed
gonna-
like 200 birds. Who cares?
We had a bad day, guys.
They're fucking
This
If
time-
we, if we go like this way, sort of through the jungle, although that's
Yeah.
not really a great idea.
Why don't we
We
cart?
would avoid it, but
Why don't we cart a whole bunch of dead birds back as an offering? Like just fucking
Oh,
thousands of pounds of it.
Yeah, they just wanted metal. Aren't there like a bunch of fucking dead soldiers here now? Let's just take all their
I think
guns.
that they told us not to come back though. So
Yeah.
People always say that though. They never mean it. That's how I do things.
Let's smoke that bird meat, yo.
Maybe
Let's
we'll
start
cut.
a kit.
If we cut through the forest,
Drew, I move us right here.
will we still be going
Well,
through their
hold on.
territory?
I want the group to decide what way you're going through.
actually, I kind of already.
Ready.
This would have been our
That's
starting
true.
position.
Technically, we're
Yeah, well,
here.
let's just go straight down for one turn, right?
Yep.
And
Could
then
follow the river, maybe.
follow the river. Yeah, we could do that.
Follow the river.
Now, Lady Farcrest is questioning why you are going down through the jungle.
Well,
Is this the way you came?
no, it's not. But we can tell her that we passed through the territory of lizard folk, and we were explicitly warned not to come through it again. So we might have another fight on our hands if we come back the way we came.
She says, I understand. Lead on.
You know, would lay of the lands help, Drew, or is knowledge geography just?
It's too... yeah, because, like, it won't tell you where, like, a specific territory... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would give you the geographic locations, but not the Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is a desert. It wouldn't tell you, oh, this is a desert. It's claimed by Morocco.
I have a question. Can you guys hear the TV in the background? I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
When you're talking, we can, yeah.
Usually it's true crime.
It is right now. Do you want to should we take the river?
I think we should just go back the way we came and deal with the lizard folk again, because that's my vote.
All right.
Well,
what did we
what
offer
could
them the
do
first
is
time?
once we arrive at their territory, because we should be able to tell. We can try to circumvent it.
Weren't there
Guys,
some heads on
it is this
poles or
tile.
something like that?
No, that was at the Hermit Crab.
No, that was at the
It
resort.
was at the
Or
resort.
no, that was the Canopy Town.
I'm in agreement.
Well, let's just go back towards the lizard folks and deal with it.
Away.
Okay, so you moved 1 day, and what's your next movement?
Let's go down again into the beach.
Actually, you moved 1 day. Do a day's worth of heals.
I
that's
did
a good
mine's
call.
already.
Does anybody need any large scale healing?
I do.
I could take some.
All right, so
Heal Hannah first.
there's
I'll be fine.
13 for Anna, 19
Jeff
for
could also
Yang,
use some.
Jesus. I'm good.
6 for Jeff, another 11
should-
for Jeff.
Go over your maximum though when you do that.
I have 2 more light wounds I can use. Who wants them?
I'll use one.
6 for
Bart
Yang.
puts his hand up.
No. If it comes down
He
to a
says,
Bart,
I
you hide.
got something for you, lad, if you give me one of them fancy drinks.
He's gonna give you a handy.
Yeah, all right. I give it to him. 10.
Better. I'll suck your dick.
What does he give me?
He gives you a mithril coin, one that's identical to the one you have with a strange symbol on it.
Whoa. Sweet. Les says, where did you get this, Bart?
He says, I won it in a game of poker.
Where?
Oh,
Where were you?
He says, I was in a tavern. I think we had just left Port Clovis.
Port Clovis.
Yeah, just a small sea town, a couple miles north of Port Clovis.
Thank
on
you.
one of the small islands.
All right. Les starts to write into his book. Oh, all my old notes are gone. Oh, man.
why? What happened?
I've been taking notes on all of you guys.
Because computer gonna restart.
You should have seen the shit I wrote about Anna.
Okay,
What a
you
bitch.
guys, if you're done healing for the day, you may move again.
All that fanfic gone where it belongs, in hell.
It's true. It was fanfic.
What are we doing? Are we just moving down to where we think the lizard folk are? Or are we cutting through the jungle? Do we decide?
I think
mean,
we
I'd
decided
set
we're going
my
to try
vote.
to move to the edge of their territory, hopefully spot them before we go into it, and then sort of deal with it.
Okay.
Move further down the beach.
Okay. On this day, you come across the ruins of the resort. You may heal if you wish.
I'll heal you all in 2 seconds.
I like how the resort heals us.
I'm gonna
Well,
lean
no,
down
it's-
and
Oh
put
no,
my
it's just
hand
normal
on
resting.
Oh.
Jeff's shoulder and heal him.
Okay.
Who needs heals?
I'm almost full.
Give this
I
one
need-
to... Ooh. Give that one to Yang.
So how much?
Shit.
8 to Yang.
So
Oh, I'm
you
gonna
healed
be
Jeff
full with that.
34, or
Okay.
that looks like a lot.
That's an accident.
Well, and keep in mind that we're in the radius of the conjuration pylon, so all of our healing is more powerful.
Are we
well,
healing
actually, it might fuck up, right?
18
If
to
we use
Jeff.
healing magic.
I mean, that's what I meant with the resort heals us.
Are we healing 4 per day?
Yeah, I forgot about that. So thanks for bringing that up, Beard. Schvelda, roll a d100.
It might be bad, guys. Like, you
Are
might
we
melt all the
rolling
skin off
4
your
per
face.
day? Like, what's our healing per day?
4.
Thank you.
Just from sleeping, it was 4.
6.
You rolled a 6. So your belt
That didn't
functions
sound
normally. Okay.
12 HP for Jeff.
Leslie, roll a d100.
I actually brewed this before we entered the range of this.
And acts funny as you administer.
One sec.
Pull it out,
Sorry,
start
bitch.
bubbling.
Were you trying to
Magic.
say something?
Doesn't follow.
Holy shit! I
conventional
rolled 80.
Logic.
So roll a d2.
Penis falls
So that's
off.
not good, because 6 was an axe normal.
This is left or right testicle.
2 is good.
Oh,
All right.
Thank you.
Leslie, your potion seems to maximize its healing effects.
Oh, thank God. Jeff is full. All right.
Full hip.
Fully engorged.
Okay.
I can't see Gar's name or HP. I see what Lamat meant. I'm kind of getting triggered by it.
Did I talk about this?
How's that?
See his name, not his HP.
Should be able to see it. Try that.
What is
There we
his name? Guard the Pilgrim, but in fact Gimri in disguise.
It's me, Cameron's brother, Dave.
He grew some stupid mustache, and now we all don't know who it is.
If you rearrange the letters of his full name, then you can make Rag the Pilgrim.
The stupid thing about that joke is I already typed that.
Oh, you just took your joke.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a
What?
good joke when I typed
Didn't.
it. Yes, I
You are a
did. Scroll
Carlos
up.
Fucking trying Carlos Mancia me.
I'm gonna scroll up.
Hey, well you have to.
You guys moving the party?
accent.
Let's get a roll a dol dolo.
Okay, I did it. I did it.
It was during the
Except
Beastmaster thing.
I moved
Okay.
us.
Yep. Here you find shallow tide pools.
So the hermit crab. And the next one, or the next one. I mean, I don't care. We'll tear these lizard folk shit apart. Okay, we moved again.
Okay, 1 second. You guys get to a stretch of beach that looks familiar, as kind of the whole stretch of beach, I guess, because you've already been down it before. Ba-doop. Bam. Okay, I gotta get rid of your old tokens.
I was 1 off. So that would take point.
Okay, organize yourselves. We can move the soldiers around too, or tell them where to go.
You take the
just stay behind
point. Should we try to protect these stupid soldiers and let them stay in the back?
I would say, like, kind of go around them, because these things will probably come up behind us too.
Keep your backs
Get
to the
your back.
oceans, boys. Keep your powder dry.
I mean, remember, if there's fucking some
They are almost out of ammo.
Svelna draws Gamry's sword. Starts spinning around, flicking the blood everywhere. That'd be dry.
You hear in a reptilian voice something in a language that nobody speaks.
I speak it.
Linguistics check. Stop moving, Schveltna.
We told you not
26 linguistics check.
We told you not to come back.
I'm so good at this.
Les says they're saying we told you not to come back. Les will say we have no choice. We had no choice. We're extremely powerful. Let us pass. You'll never see us again.
Intimidate.
Fuck! Every single time. Every time I try to talk to something.
Fire.
I guess you're not very intimidating.
Every time I try to talk something, that happens.
Leslie, 16 versus your flat-footed AC.
I'm assuming that's a hit. Is it just Dex? How do you calculate your flat-footed AC?
Minus
Yeah, it's-
Dex.
Yeah.
Everything else but that.
Everything else except Dex?
Mhm.
So
Well, if you
then
have,
it would
if you
just
have,
be
like,
10 plus my armor? Is that all it would be?
Yeah.
So that's a hit.
Certain feats will
Anna,
also work
what's
with it.
you take 2 points of damage, and I need you to do something in a second. Anna, your flat-footed AC.
I mean, probably nothing. It's 10.
Luckily, they got a critical miss. So okay, that gets negated though. Let's go with okay, sorry, I gotta roll a d8 for that.
The girl who lived. Jesus.
Maybe we should have went around. Although
Fuck
there would have
them.
been like 100 dire skunks in the woods if we'd gone in there.
Well, and who knows how far their territory goes inland, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's going against Jeff.
I said we should have went around in the ocean.
Well,
Les
no,
drinks a monkey
it's-
fish and runs away.
Okay, miss. Let's go with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gar, you there?
Yes.
You're getting attacked. What's your flat-footed AC?
14.
13. So that's a miss. And so that's a 13 versus. And this one's also against Leslie. 13 versus your flat-footed.
Fuck you, miss.
Okay. So who got hit? Just Leslie?
Yep, me.
Okay, Leslie, roll a fortitude save and roll a will save, please.
24 and 7 will.
You pull the arrow out, and you look up around. But as you're looking at the sky and the ocean and like the colors and everything seems a little bit brighter, you feel a little odd.
Can
I
I
want everyone to roll initiative
Can I roll a craft alchemy?
on your turn.
Okay.
Most of us have to pay for our drugs, so just
I've been producing shiver anyway.
Right, just be happy.
your
I was
dead
thinking
parents
of
would be very proud of
introducing
you.
No.
Whoa, that was.
Just saying, he's like, yeah, they're philanthropists and bankers.
I'm a
and I
drug
make
dealer."
drugs. Yeah, carried on.
It's like a real rich kid.
I was Drew. You beat me by a fucking dog's hair. He's
Who
one of
needs to be
those
put on the initiative orders?
Twitter douche kids.
I do.
With a
should be
check
pour-
mark.
I almost
you
went with
should
the
be
name
pouring
Twitter douche
champagne
kid.
into bathtubs and stuff.
I'm
I'm an alchemist. I'm an alchemist. Taking pictures of yourself.
making a,
Bro,
I'm
this
making a
is homebrew.
potion.
What a douche.
Homebrew Pruno.
Okay, so for the rest of this session, I'm now going to be editing Leslie's face onto some shitty Twitter kid.
Do it.
That's
And you have
sick.
to compose fake tweets.
Yes.
Make a goddamn Twitter account.
You could even just make the Twitter account.
I don't like. Not that
That's
much
a little
really.
too much.
It took me an
Wait a
entire fucking
So you gotta
session to
make
put
an email.
Charmander's eyes on Yang, so don't fucking hold your breath.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Step it up, weird.
it's
That was
easier
fucking
than
good,
Photoshop
though.
if you just make a Twitter account. But what do I know?
All right. It looks like the lizard
don't
folk
deserve
go
my
first,
patronage.
and they get another volley, and you guys are still flat-footed. So this one's against Thorindle. 17 versus your AC. Thorindle, flat-footed.
Yeah.
Okay. So just a moment.
Do we get
15
like
versus-
perceptions versus these guys or what?
It's still the surprise
Oh, their
round, so
turns.
you will once they try. Like they're gonna have to re-roll their snipe in a second.
Yeah, even
Two
if we
surprise
could,
rounds is brutal, man.
even if we could see them. it
We're
would be
fighting
what
like
kinda-
fucking 10 breach
Okay,
right
what
now.
kind of damage did I take here?
Just a moment. I'm gonna just do the macros for the attacks first. Gar 15 versus your touch AC, or sorry, your flat-footed AC.
Hit.
Schveltna 27 versus your flat-footed AC.
Hit.
Yang, 21 versus your flat-footed AC.
Do I still have the shield bonus?
No.
Oh.
And this is versus
like
one of the soldiers.
days ago.
It's also a hit.
Oh,
Okay.
that's true. So, so what is the? I completely forgot.
Who's like
Yeah. So,
time?
sorry. What is the number again? My
You- Yeah, I think it hit you. It got like 27.
Oh yeah, I'm hit. I'm pretty hit.
Thurindle, you take 4 points of damage and a fortitude and a will save, please.
Okay, just a moment. Fortitude and a will.
Whoa.
Thurindle, you pull the arrow out of you, and you notice that it's like it was coated with something, like it's stained the shaft of the arrowhead, but you feel fine.
Come on,
let
guys,
me
grow
see
up.
there. Gar,
It's hit shaft and head.
You know,
Gar, you
when-
take 4 points of damage.
when people are
And
done with
fortitude
Thurindle,
and will save, please.
when people are done with Thurindle, their shaft is usually stained.
Fortitude.
Wow. So you
Jesus,
pull
Gar.
the arrow out,
Holy
just throw it
shit,
aside,
Gar!
completely unaffected.
Gar's just
Yang,
like,
you take 6 points of damage and a fortitude and a will save, please.
Look at his saves.
yeah, he's just like, my god, this protects me. So here's my fortitude. Pretty good.
His
Alright,
reflex must be garbage.
And my
Nice rolls, guys.
You are good.
Nice rolls.
Schveltna, you take 9 points of damage and a fortitude and a will save, please.
Russ, are
Y'all
you
ready
immune
for this?
to disease yet?
He sneak attacked us with diseased arrows.
8 fort, 11, or 17 will.
All right. So you take 1 point of int damage.
Bring it.
Okay.
Talking about 7 int.
Don't let them hit you anymore.
Okay, Leslie.
I forgot how to breathe. Les will do. He looks at the arrow and does a craft alchemy check. Nat 20.
They're using some sort of poison frog venom. You're assuming it must be some sort of island-specific relative of the poison dart frog. The arrow itself has hallucinogenic properties, and you think you're tripping balls.
Les says that.
Roll a d100, please, Carl.
Okay.
tripping balls. I'm also
63.
going to remove my little token.
Okay. So all the colors everywhere seem brighter, and you have a hard time focusing. You think you have a temporary reduction to your perception.
Les covers his eyes, and he says, "They've poisoned the darts. I'm tripping out. Do you want to flee? We should maybe run."
I think we should just go.
Let's run. Les is gonna start booking it, like
Okay.
a full withdrawal. Okay.
Old reflex save, please.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Pit
God.
traps.
Shit, I meant to actually drink a mutagen first, but I was like, fuck it, we'll just run. Whew, 27.
You hear a large snapping sound as it looks like a leg hold trap collapses around you, only dealing half damage. So
I
you
say
take
we
half
don't
that, so
go
4.
that way. Like, I don't see the, like, let's just retreat.
Les looks
Fine,
back
go
at-
around.
Yeah, Les looks back and says, maybe we should withdraw. There's traps up ahead.
Yang.
Everybody go.
You guys could just charge forward.
It's up to you, but make sure we all agree. Do you guys want to run backward or press on?
I don't think that we should. This is not.
No,
going-
so yeah, so I'm gonna probably I'm gonna move forward, grab Leslie, and try to retreat with the rest of the party.
Okay, so move your speed.
So I did so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Am I moving with him then?
You're half speed if you're dragging Leslie Yang.
Okay, so in that case, I just go back here.
Les is like, I am free. Thank you, though. I'll run
Speltna.
next turn.
Speldner looks at Yang and says, "I'm going to retreat them," and starts running.
I'm going
first,
to
I'm gonna
retreat them.
I don't
first I'm gonna do a
understand.
perception of your trap.
Her in slower. Don't hold it against her.
You're doing
Oh,
perception
right.
for the attackers or the traps?
Kind of both.
Sorry, Jin. I'm all out of beard.
Okay.
The lizard people looking from the water. Where's she going?
I'll let you do the perception to detect the enemies for free. But if you're searching for traps,
you're
it's
not
going to be a
merciful.
move action.
No,
Okay,
she's
that's for enemies.
Okay, you do not see them.
Okay. I can't imagine she would think to look for traps.
Really? Because my foot got caught in a
mean,
trap
one
next
just
to you
went
about
off of-
30 seconds.
Hold as you try and climb that cliff. Roll a reflex save.
Oh, great.
You just got tricked.
Because this cliff, by the way, is about 10 to 15 feet up.
I think we should abandon
Oh,
her
okay.
because she's the one who's stupid.
Okay, and that is a fail.
Crushed under a big boulder.
We're like, let's all run away. She's like, no.
Oh, retreat them!
I don't
Wait,
want
what?
22 damage.
For my health, it says dull-witted and often misuses or mispronounces words.
there you go.
What
But
is
he
your
should get a
CM?
hero.
What is your
Does
CMD?
that say that on the side of your bong?
My CMD...
What the fuck?
19.
I thought it was funny.
Okay, so you are knocked back 5 feet as the rocks crash down around you.
Oh my fuck.
Look at your health. And it's gone.
Spellness falls to the ground and says, "I can't retreat them."
I better retreat.
Wowie.
Oh God. Well, I
Slumber
have
her
to-
so she doesn't feel any pain.
Why are you so far away?
Because you ran
I had it.
forward.
I had an accident.
Fuck.
Les
Anna
says, I can get her.
Will you?
Yep.
Fucking.
We never untied the rope.
We've been tied together. for
No, you've
3
untied the rope by
days.
now.
Fine. Anna fucking cast mage armor on herself, and then we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm just gonna start.
As part of climbing.
Can you just write your
How
like
far
your-
up the
yeah,
screen? Yeah.
exactly.
Also, Drew, I would have mentioned this. I actually have chase card deck that I could give you in the transmogrifier if these things are going to chase us. They're relatively self-explanatory. If you have any?
it's not. Yeah, these guys are territorial, so you're good. Thriddle.
I will move forward and spontaneously cast Mount. Besides Feltna.
Whoa, he's got a
So
horse.
you're summoning a horse. Do you need a token or?
It's just to get her out of here. And then if she can grab on, it'll.
I can grab on. I can even do a ride check. It's got a saddle. I can just fucking get on. You take a horse.
Yeah.
God,
Oh, it turned
Look at
out
my
it's a
cow.
lizard, but
Rick.
Make it a giant lizard.
actually roll a d100.
It's a lizard.
Oh, great.
$55. Pretty
Yeah,
mediocre.
Pretty average, just
so
like
it
you.
comes out. You try and summon a riding horse, and it's a riding lizard.
DM didn't fuck up. It's canon. It meant to happen.
I like to think it's just a
Uh,
regular.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It's not. It's not aggressive.
It's a
It's
mount.
got a saddle on it. And
You're not.
everything.
No. So
It's
you-
a
you
regular
wouldn't-
lizard.
with
No, I
wisdom,
understand it's not, but like,
but with wisdom damage, that would be more like hallucinating and stuff. With low intelligence, you would probably still. It like animals have low int and high wisdom, if that makes any sense. So it's like the lower your intelligence, the more you will behave like an animal. But I
Wisdom
mean,
covers sense motive.
right? Like Roa has like 4 int, and I don't imagine she actually dumb. Like 2 is like a, animal basically. 1 is like an insect. 7, you're probably fine.
It's up to you.
So is 0 like
Do
a
as you-
Camry?
Do as you wish.
no,
Okay.
I'll leave it.
Foil
Yeah,
your
it
my
seems like
your
it'd
escape
be-
attempt.
Or you can do whatever you want.
Les is running retreat or yelling retreat.
Jeff saying, I can't see them.
Fall back.
The sailors fall back to Anna's location.
I think this was a wise retreat. I think we were in a fucking
Gar.
world of shit.
Gar,
I mean, we could have.
and uses down hands. Says, I hope Arate's will guide you in a just direction.
It hurts her because she's evil.
Your noble action does not go unnoticed by your god as you put your hands down on Schveltna, who is clearing some of the rubble off herself and a chance to escape.
So where do you lay on
Your
hands?
supple
Or...
frame is most
So let's
enticing.
see here. So you guys are still flat-footed.
Are we?
Yes, you are. You haven't found the enemies, have you?
Also, we remain flat-footed when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Good to know.
One of you gets an extra attack. 1 is Yang, 2 is Leslie, 3 is Gar, and 4 is Sveltna.
Man, we're dumb. We should have spotted
Leslie.
them. Yo.
Cut. Yang, 19 versus your flat-footed.
I believe that is a hit.
Leslie, 24 versus flat-footed.
You bet.
And 27 versus flat-footed.
Both hits.
Okay, hold on. Gar, 19 versus flat-footed.
It,
And Sveltna, 26 versus flat-footed.
That's a hit. I didn't add that health from Gar.
Okay. So, I'm going to start
Do
with
they
the
have
first hit
sniper
on Yang.
rifles?
Nope. They have
Poison-
longbows.
Poison sniper rifles.
I mean, longbows have fucking huge range, and if these are composite, it's like you can almost hit you from space.
No,
Yeah.
that's true.
So, Yang, you take 6 points of damage
We just
and
gotta
a
break line of
fortitude and a will save, please.
All right, so here's
I
what
mean- Space existed.
Thurindle will block our escape with an illusionary
I
wall.
will use a willpower point to reroll that fortitude.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
20.
looks like a
Stop
nat 20.
renaming
Good
your
use.
points.
Good use.
And I will probably also reroll that. So that's all my use for today.
I thought they were called
12.
Jesus is a myth points.
12 is still a fail.
Oh shit.
Yang
So,
says, "Don't do drugs."
Yang, you start tripping. Leslie.
It's okay, Yang.
Two fortitude saves and 2 will saves, please.
Roger,
I
Roger.
can s-
I'll roll
I-
1,
well-
2 forts, 1, 2 wilts.
Alchemists don't need their int, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay. So your fort is fine, but you as the 2 arrows dig into you, you start freaking out. Like you're starting to shake. Like the ocean sound is terrifying to you. You're having a bad trip, Les. And you take 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. 29.
So you're at 3 doses.
Can
Gar.
I-
17. Just run! The ocean's
So
trying to
Gar-
swallow us.
Gar will double move.
Hold on. Gar, you take 7 points of damage and a fortitude and a will save, please. Gar, the colors around you go a lot brighter. It's through the sun, you can almost feel your god's light shining down upon you.
Arate doesn't condone recreational use.
My god is beckoning me to stand and
Sveltna.
fight.
You take
This isn't a disease. Is it?
no.
No. It's a
It
drug.
is not. It's a yeah. You're basically drugged. 6 points of damage, Feltna, and fortitude, and a wills, please.
8 fortitude, 10 will. Can I use my Drill Suck Your Dick later feat to reroll one of these?
Unfortunately, I'm good. So
Damn it.
you take 2 points of int damage, and you are also tripping balls. I gotta reroll their snipe. Does snipe compound?
What?
Sorry, snipe compound. How so? What do you mean?
Like, if you're successful on
Stack.
your last snipe, does the DC increase? Or, like, do you take a
Nope.
greater
No,
penalty?
you re-roll it every time.
Really?
And you
That's
can only
great.
make one attack every turn.
Okay. And it is Leslie's turn. Leslie,
Oh,
D100, please.
6.
You can act normally.
Les reaches into his waist. He looks up at Yang and says, "Run!" And he drinks an extract of Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
And he pieces the fuck out.
So as you're like running, like you've never really ran this fast, but like everything like around you starts fading into the distance, and you're just like,
I'm running.
like,
I'm running through a
feel like-
wormhole.
you feel like a point of light, exactly. Like you're sprinting down the beach on a nice sunny day, and you can just see like the area around you peel away as you take off.
I've got sand in my shoes.
Yang, roll a
I
d100,
like-
please.
Sure. I like to think that as Leslie runs away, Yang is just being dragged behind him like a flag, like as if he were weightless.
I'm
Like,
the
oh,
roadrunner.
Leslie, stop running! So 65.
Yang, what frightens you is the voices. Every time the waves hit the shore, it almost sounds like someone's talking to you.
Sword.
I was gonna ask what it is.
Where's your sword, Yang?
Never return home if you don't get your sword.
We don't want you anyway.
Your dad's ashamed. Shh.
You're a disgrace.
Filthy half-blood.
Or you hear your brother's voice. Shit, piss.
Oh no, that's on there. Again, Beard, what did we say about inside jokes?
Right? Yeah. Sorry, I need to choose my audience appropriately.
I think he should hear Garibaldi anytime he has like a hallucination. You filthy half-blood.
Let's go to Schvelt now.
D100.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Nothing
Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy
13.
You may
flames.
act normally.
It's like the Garibaldi.
Garibaldi.
Selden's gonna jump on the lizard and kick its heels.
Ooh, I thought you said
Or
jump onto
kick her heels
Leslie at
into it.
first.
Okay,
So,
so
yeah.
the lizard starts riding off down the beach. As you ride, like this is an exhilarating kind of position to be in because you're like riding a lizard down the beach and the sun's shining and everything feels good.
Everything
I
feels
want to
right.
get high and ride a horse because that's gotta be fucking crazy.
Yeah, but you have to take acid though.
Right? Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm kind of a lightweight. I think if I just got really high, I would still be like,
Can I delay running down the beach until Gar's
Christopher
turn?
Reeves.
Run with him.
No. Anna.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay, Thurindle.
I'll cast.
Have
I'll
I already
make
overtaken
a
Anna?
illusionary creature to distract.
What type of creature do you so choose?
A Hydra, duh.
I will make. No, it's got to be something
Giant bird.
different. A giant bird.
Okay.
Charge towards them. And then I'll spend the rest of my turn moving.
So
Props
you're
for
not sure
having a
exactly
giant
where
bird.
they are, but you have a giant bird swoop around. I got a token. Or
Oh, I will.
This
I
is where
will
Benzel
roll
brings in his
my. I will overcharge it. Yeah, here's my bird, generic bird token. Yeah, so it's higher DC.
And Gar. Roll a d100, please. Gar? Oh, there you are. 25.
Gar
You are
Binks.
filled with the instinctive urge to run. Like, the cliffs themselves are frightening you, and you don't like being on this narrow peninsula between the cliffs and the sea. The jungle standing above you is making eerie noises.
By the demons, I am not meant to be here.
I like that me and Gar are afraid of exactly the opposite things. So like Gar's probably gonna hug the sea and I'm gonna hug the cliff.
So the party escapes to live another day. However, your egos are a little bit bruised and a little bit battered after being put the run to by an unknown amount of assailants.
Are you kidding
My-
me? I'm the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. I've never felt cooler.
My
Once we're
ego
away,
can,
I'm gonna blast myself with my belt.
my ego cannot be
Here,
bruised.
just give me a second. I gotta move us back to the map page,
Yeah.
It is-
and I
it
gotta
is-
delete your old tokens
it
on the
is-
map page.
It is
I bet
too
you're gonna
powerful.
blast. Bet you.
Ass blast?
I'm
Blast yourself.
poisoned.
31.
Wow, did you just say I'm gonna check my own oil? Just right in front of you guys? You really think I would do that?
I'd check yours.
Luke, you had 2 tokens, so make sure you put the health on the right one.
I totally didn't.
Good guy, Drew.
Oh, I adjusted the
Well,
other one.
I just deleted the other one and noticed it had more health. So,
Drew guy.
so you guys had to retreat from the tile you entered.
I'm gonna go rip a dirt quick, but
Right, buddy?
Is anybody
I go on Skype on my phone so I can still talk.
that badly hurt, or
I'm good.
It takes a long time for the poison to clear their systems. Leslie is really hard to catch up to. Like, you need to use the mount, and like he's almost a whole other tile away by the time someone can track him down on a mount.
He's in a fucking panic.
Cause I'm having a good time, having a good...
So you guys make campfire.
Anyone else picturing Shaun of the Dead in their head?
I was a little, actually.
One day I will defeat the sea. No, I can't just be saying dumb shit.
I think the sea stole your sword. Get it.
unfortunately, I don't have anything that heals poison, guys.
Yeah, it's
Bummer.
kind of a higher level thing.
Unfortunately,
I lay on hands.
So have fun.
So you
Just
guys
enjoy
basically
yourself, lay on
spend
the
the
beach.
after. Yeah, you guys basically spend the afternoon or what is it, trip sitting the 4 party members who got hit by these poison darts.
Thrindle casts mesmerizing illusions.
Luckily,
No!
luckily, Les is a
He was
very
secretly
liberal
involved.
drug user, so he's all right.
obey the wizard.
Yes, every once in a while I'll make it go like really scary and shocking for a second, and then change it back.
Wow, Thrindle's so
Jeez.
mean.
Teaching us not to trust.
Yeah,
So,
Riddle says, like, puts in like little whisper spells to it, like, the wizard is good. He'll
Just
save you."
it just like flashes obey once in a while and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
Yang puts some sunglasses on, and Thrindel's illusion just becomes obey.
elves never sleep. And so when we discuss, and I guess approaches Thrindle and says, I still don't think it's a good decision to head through the jungle. We don't know how far back their territory stretches.
Can we use the water?
I also know of the mount spell, so now that we're prepared, maybe we can try to rush through the territory as quickly as possible.
But the traps.
Yes, the traps could be very difficult to deal with.
There are the traps, but now that we're aware, hopefully
I could perhaps blaze the trail with a
summoned creature.
earth elemental.
That's an
I
idea. Can you cast
could
a
do-
seafaring mount?
I could do the same.
Well, nothing that we could ride.
Okay.
It'd be too small, I think. I don't think that there's anything big enough from the second level list.
But if we're in the territory to cast, remember how you got that super water elemental? What if we could do something like that again?
I think we've left the area of that. I'm
We
not
didn't-
sure
we
if
didn't rush
it's
back
still
into
in
it?
effect.
We could go back to it, but Cassie says I can ride something and starts like making the motions like she's on a horse.
Has her intelligence been fixed yet?
She's
Well,
on
The
a
only thing
log.
is,
feel
if
like
we
one.
go through their territory, we're gonna antagonize them. So that's my other concern. Like, if they could very well hunt us down, and
Made an
that
agreement
could
with
not.
creatures. Should have on.
That is also true.
Yeah, well,
Trek through the forest might not be ideal, but
That's my vote. We try
To
to
go-
bypass these creatures.
all right.
There is
I
no
vote
other way.
jungle.
was there any
Yeah.
signs? Did anybody notice any signs to show that we were passing into their territory?
Did
Yeah,
they
it
have
said
skulls
lizard
like
territory
before?
2 kilometers.
I think those skulls were to keep the lizard folk out, right? I think we were told that.
Well, he sort of insinuated, but it wasn't.
Okay.
Maybe we could do some scouting along their border and see if there's anything that we can identify their territory and use that in the forest, try to get around it.
I'm gonna guess trippy poison arrows will be one sign.
That's true, yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, what do you guys think? Like, I think we should take a vote. That's just my.
All right, let's do an official vote. Who votes
What
to
are the
go through
options?
their territory or circumvent?
It's like, yeah, if you want to go through the jungle or
Or out.
across the beach.
Okay, so I'm already seeing 4 go around.
Beard might
Five
meant
to
to
go
type bleach.
Which is Ugandan word for jungle, so actually it's unanimous. I just didn't want to be ashamed.
Okay, so you guys, where do you, how do you want to go about this? Because I heard talk of scouting. I heard talk of, what are you guys doing next?
Poof.
Well, I
What's
guess
the-
we
We
could.
should set up camp here to start mating.
I guess we could scout, but who would want to do that?
I will
Someone
do
who
it.
kind of has a good
Seldom would
perception.
volunteer.
I volunteer as well.
Svelton is pretty suicidal. I mean, do you really want to die, Yang?
If I go at nighttime, I can do a better job.
We're probably not traveling during. Well,
We'll be okay.
I mean,
doing
like, we
scouting.
camp for a day.
I'll cast status on one of you guys who decides to go, and we'll know if you guys get any shit.
all right, cool.
So who's going?
I should.
Roll
I
off.
could
since
go, but I would
You
say
could both go.
Can I
mean, if
go
you-
with her? Because
Yeah, why don't you guys
if-
both
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just cast status on
One of them.
Sveltna. Sveltna's
you
the
know
more
my
reckless.
status.
She'll probably get hurt first. So,
Probably.
anyways, yeah, I can just like detect where she is constantly. I guess I need to try to overcharge this. So don't hate me if this fucks up.
What type of spell is this one?
Divination.
All right, you're okay.
Oh, am I? Yeah, I got a nat 20, so
Damn,
it works
girl.
eternally now.
Cool.
I see you and you're sleeping. I know
So
when you're
Speltna
awake.
and Yang, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a stealth check from both of you.
I
Do
know
you want
when
to
you've
do
been
it
hurt, okay?
secretly?
No. You guys are working as a team, damn it. 22. And Yang, your stealth?
So you think I can move at full speed with stealth? Who says I'm not gonna fucking ditch this fuck?
Are you gonna ditch this fuck? First question.
I don't know, we'll see what happens.
I'm stealthier than you guys.
Here it
We
comes.
should have sent Thrindle.
20.
Okay.
Oh, wait a
so-
second.
He has
I
no
affect both of
application.
you, right? One living creature touched per 3 levels.
Oh, there you
that
go.
would be-
Oh, per 3 levels or just one for the first 3?
I don't know.
Probably just one.
I would assume just one for the first 3, actually. Yeah. So only Sveltna.
Uh-uh. All right, so you guys
Hold on 1 second.
stealth.
I'm passing out. Baby, let's
That
go to
doesn't
bed.
make sense.
It's only 7:30, yo.
I had a hard day.
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Me and Russell met up in the
yeah,
bathroom
so-
at Sears.
I know they're just
Uh,
gonna go play
Yang.
StarCraft.
Yang and Speltna, you guys discover a lizard folk village.
Let's burn it to the ground.
Oh, good. We
Hey,
are.
guys, look, it's the forest, but Dungeons and Dragons.
Why don't we just? We should have took the water, man.
How many are there?
Can't.
Carve a
Or a
boat.
perception check.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, can you stop playing your other game? And
No, it's coming. Just
I'm,
chill.
I'm just fucking with you, putty.
23.
It's a full village. Yang, you notice you guys kind of split off to take a look at the village.
Sveltna attacks
One
the
sec.
children.
Am I looking at the wrong one?
I sure hope they worship Demogorgon.
Kidnap the
Yep.
children, Sveltna, and we'll use them as shields. And we'll get.
I've been waiting to find Tulloch's
So I
tear.
had the plan already. Just gonna bring
I've been
it up
waiting
to you guys
to
when she gets
meet-
back.
Meet all the Olmecs.
Are we gonna set
Uh,
fire?
1 second. Did I not upload that either?
Nope.
Okay.
No. This has officially
you
become a Luke
see-
adventure.
Hold on. Okay, Lamont. I'm going to show you.
Fuck you.
hold
It
on.
took me like 5 seconds to get that.
What? That it was a Luke adventure?
Yeah, I was like, what does he mean, like, Svelda's about to, like, take over and shine?
No, you don't do
And then
that.
I'm like, no, this motherfucker just burned me.
Lamont,
Just like
adding-
extra good,
I'm
so
adding
you get
two
it right
things.
away.
I'm adding 2 things to your log. You have to describe them to the party as as the players would. So you think that this is a pretty fair-sized village of these creatures, like these lizard folks, and they also have these. So look under forest, I think it is, the subfolder, and I just gave you 2 photos that everyone else doesn't have.
Okay, so I see one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so do you want me to describe that to the rest of
That's your job.
It is,
Why don't you paint it?
my duty to inform you.
They have these things that are lizard beasts, but with horns.
Horny lizard beasts?
And they're fucking huge.
Are they really big? Like how big?
They're like twice the size of a horse.
Are we back now?
I don't know. I guess we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
So
So-
this is like at night before we slept, sort of type thing.
If we could secure them, we might be able to travel very efficiently, although I do not know how docile they would be to us.
I think I know what they are, but I don't think Svelda does.
Maybe Anna could communicate with them.
Yeah, I'm going to do a knowledge nature
That's a good
on
idea.
those creatures.
You have not seen them, so just off his description being that vague, I'm gonna make you save that until you actually see him.
Do they have 3 horns?
Me and
Yes.
Bethel are on the same page.
I mean,
They have
Yes.
3 horns?
Yes, they do.
I'm going to cast an illusionary triceratops. Is that what it was?
It's yes.
is it this?
That's exactly what. How come you know that? What? Oh, I guess you would because you just rolled a nat 20. You're like, oh, is it this? Yes, it's exactly that.
In my
Let's disagree.
backstory,
Literally, same color and everything.
the backstory that I've been writing for the last 2 years, I was an archaeologist.
Les
But
was a
Still not going to
paleontologist.
post it though.
Shit got bad. Yeah,
This
what if
is-
this is all like a deep story thing we're
My
gonna
God.
find somewhere on this
Oh my
island?
God.
It's just like Professor Thorindel escaped from the island today.
When Yang will finally find his sword, Thorindel will be like, "This belongs in a museum."
I think it was him. I think Thorindel is the Newman on this Jurassic Park.
The closing scene is just a forklift taking the item.
And Thorindle's
Exactly.
driving it? What? Why is there a forklift here?
Anyway,
Have you seen the new
conjured
movie
one.
Indiana
Turtle's actually from
Jones?
the future.
Ooh.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. This
India
belongs
banana.
in a mausoleum.
See, he got the reference.
Just like, tell me it's a porn parody.
No.
Do you
Here's a
want this
waffle.
Indian dick?
But how far does the territory go? Like, can we circumvent this somehow? Like, is it in this tile, or do we know what it
Svelda
is?
suggests that she sneaks around to the outer edge of the camp that's in the jungle,
And kills the grandkids.
maybe with a small party, and lights a gigantic fire, and then runs, and then when they all come to check for the fire, we
No.
run down the beach.
No.
I'm okay with this.
I think that we should just keep going around, unfortunately.
Uh,
But we
so-
can put it to a vote.
I vote that we kill the grandkids.
It's always the nuclear option.
Can I sneak up and detect evil on some lizard people?
On what?
On the lizard people.
Do you want to roll a stealth check? Like these guys, basically,
Don't fuck
they
up.
discovered
Do
the
this.
village.
Don't do this.
If you tell, if
Relative is magic.
Oh, if he
you
dies,
tell
who
us-
cares?
Muzzle Russell.
I'm not
I
attached to
have a
Gar.
great dex score.
if you
What's
tell
that?
us, I can try and help you.
He does have a good dex score.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll announce it to the party.
Thorindel will go with you and give you invisibility when we get close.
It is not normally my method to stalk. However, I do not wish to bring unnecessary death to potentially good creature.
I have
I mean,
found
the
that
bird-
women are not interested in
Feldman
me
says,
otherwise.
save it and get on with it.
Okay.
The birds were evil, so maybe the Triceratops would be evil.
I never said evil. I said morally ambiguous.
Okay.
That's evil.
They were
Detect
flesh-eating.
morally ambiguous.
They were pretty vicious to not be evil.
So sorry, Gar, you're trying to sneak up on their camp.
I just want to get within the 60 feet or whatever. Stealth check.
As you get close,
Oh, sorry.
their sentries become aware of you.
What happened to invisibility?
Do they confront me?
Probably have sent.
Do they confront?
They confront you with arrows.
I
Yeah.
give him negate aroma.
So hold on. You were using invisibility, right, Thorindel?
Mm-hmm.
But how long does it last for?
Oh, don't be such a stickler in the mutter.
I think it's minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, human. We have a well-established justice system. 5 seconds later, he's just roasting on a fire.
guilty.
You're found guilty.
It lasts for 4 minutes.
They sound like
by a jury of your
Cardassians.
peers. We
Um,
find him
mm,
delicious.
Gar.
Yeah, the judging process is just them taking a bite.
you declare them as evil.
Oh, there you go.
Well, do I
Better kill them.
I can't. Know what kind.
Like it's hard because they're not really binary good or evil, but I'd say they're vicious and aggressive. You can detect that
They're
much.
not
On a
like chaotic neutral.
No,
No.
detect evil says they're bad. So
On a scale of Jeff
There you
Alton to
go.
Gamry, it's Gamry.
Okay. I believe these creatures are foul. Let's kill them all.
oh, okay.
Russell's loophole.
Genocide. Yeah, there you go.
It's evil. We need to smite it. Gar, please.
That's fine. I'll just keep it to myself and
The-
go back to the party.
They're only infant lizard people.
That's his gamer loophole. That's why he's just been walking around like, is this tree evil?
He can.
Is this rock evil?
At
Is
first,
those people evil?
it was rock evil.
Oh, it is.
He's just flipping them over and detecting magic on bugs and then stomping them.
Is Yang evil? Shoves
On
Yang.
the law.
How about now?
Schmelter, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Oh, here we go.
I
I
have
forgot
to
about
smite
this.
you.
You want to have this talk? Let's do it.
Yeah, we can. If Drew has time for us to.
Yeah, go
Who's
for
got
it.
time?
One more
Schmelter,
role play.
I
More
realize
bugs.
I don't know you, but I was hoping we could have some words.
Felton says, of course.
I have a
What's your beef?
sense for people, and I sensed that you have much pain inside your heart.
And you're evil.
More like
No,
voices
wow,
inside
he's
my head,
doing good.
but you're not far off.
I just want to say that if you ever need a fellow warrior to talk to, I'm here.
You paladin or a therapist?
And unfortunately, I tried to have a relationship with the big man. It didn't work out well.
Big man. I know this person.
For you.
He
Oh,
was
the
the Gamelonian.
The others
Yes.
said he was a savage. Not becoming of my people.
The others didn't understand him. Just
It
watch.
is
Soon they'll be
often-
calling me the Savage.
Often misunderstanding brings out the worst in us.
I couldn't agree more.
Like Gamry, he was misunderstood.
Dude was savage, bro.
What was he like?
He was loyal. He would do anything for the ones that would have his back, or
Or pay.
any of his friends.
Do you have a painting of him?
Admirable quality.
Yang, did he?
Perhaps Vete
Nope.
would have guided his sword. Is this it? I'm assuming you can't really hide it. It's huge.
No, it's like mounted on her back.
He points to the sword. Is this his soul?
Svelna nods. She like kind of draws it out and waves it around.
He subtly detects evil on the sword.
It's not a very subtle thing, eh? Like, you have to like wave your hands and shit.
All right, I'll just.
He does it subtly, Drew.
What kind of ability is it?
I have.
Yeah.
Supernatural?
Can I?
He like
do,
holds
that-
one hand up to block his other fingers wiggling.
You're blinded
They're
by
like
the
that
light.
whole stealth casting
Oh,
thing.
she loved you.
Ouch.
Stealth casting. I have the spellcraft.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Sveltna, who doesn't have spellcraft, I'm willing to let this slide.
Alright, whatever. I don't want to hide it that badly. I just don't want to be like, detect evil.
It'd be better.
You're not playing
It
a
would be.
paladin, right, Russ?
It'd be better if you said it whenever you.
That's the
did it.
first thing you should yell in every
Actually-
conversation.
It looks like it is a spell-like ability. Works just like a spell, so.
Oh,
Oh, it has no verbal, somatic, or material components. So never mind.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
good then.
You just do it.
That's
Mhm.
cool. That's cool.
so is this like a swift action thing then? No, it's still standard.
I'm sure it's
You can just do it, man.
Okay, so the sword isn't evil.
One standard action, unless otherwise noted.
Sword is of Gamelonian make, I suspect. But I don't actually have.
Come on, you're telling me Gamry sword isn't evil? Like,
Was Gamry
Yeah,
Can an
evil?
item
Like,
be evil?
This is a debate here.
yeah.
It radiates so much you're now blind.
If it touched something made of like pure unrefined vileness, I'm pretty sure some of it would have rubbed off. This is like Gamry's Horcrux you're carrying around.
Although I can sense
And it did
the
get
sword
passed down to another evil
may
person.
have killed many innocents. Itself evil.
Has it killed many
We'll
innocents?
kill
though?
many more.
Oh Jesus!
What? Seriously?
He said innocent.
Seriously.
Jeff gives you a look too.
I assume they're in the forest.
Why would
Yeah,
you?
are you having this
say such a
conversation?
thing?
No.
Yep. They wanted to RP.
Sorry, Russ, I didn't hear that last one.
Oh, why would you say such a thing? Death of the innocent. Terrible.
Don't
Sometimes
be
the
a
death
bitch.
of the innocents will keep me alive, or keep someone else alive.
Less face palms.
We are confronted with complicated situations. It is difficult to choose the correct
Gar, if you
path.
cannot eat chocolate bars while we're talking.
Sorry,
Yes, that...
that's me.
Well, Snacky Mac Snackaroo.
no.
Sorry.
Did I tell you about
At least I
popcorn?
owned it.
Anyways, yeah, Gar's not going to impose too much.
I did it as well.
He's got to like build a rapport with her before he gets too preachy. So we'll just leave it at that.
You don't have
What
to
we
do
should
nothing. You're better
We
than
should say
You don't have to do
Boat that I've
anything.
never-
you're quite skilled with your bow as well. Probably the first person I've seen more skilled with one than me.
You are better than she is.
My arrows slant truest on evil foes.
That was a threat. That's a very subtle one.
Yeah, was that?
So I hope you're not or anything like that. No, I'm just kidding. That second part was just kidding.
Oh, I'm gonna intimidate the shit out of you.
Yeah, we're gonna be calling you crazy next. It's true. You nailed that one. And
He
then
says, hopefully we never have to come toe to toe.
I hope so.
Although, it would be fun to practice my hand-to-hand combat and grappling with you.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Well,
would you like to wrestle?
in the name of perfecting our martial abilities, I suppose it is suitable. However, I feel our task must stay focused for the time being.
Yes, another time.
Yeah, are we ready to move on?
Perhaps somewhere more private.
Ooh.
I have this tub of lube. Want to wrestle in there?
So
All right.
when she starts talking
you
about
guys
killing
debate your
innocent
next
people,
move. You come to a conclusion on what you're gonna do. I'm gonna pee. 30 seconds.
when she starts talking about killing innocent people, Les is like, see. In the back.
So if this is the lizard folk village, are we gonna go back even further, guys? Like, cause we're just gonna end up fucking going back where those goddamn birds.
I don't
were.
think we have to go back. I thought we were going deeper, like going around it.
He did it on purpose, just to foil us.
But I mean, like working from a hex thing, I guess we have to go by the river and hope
all
that there's not like
More?
a lizard folk metropolis back here.
Yeah, they just basically have
More and more and
fucking
more.
villages all over the island.
I mean, maybe, dude. Look at how many fucking birds there were. I'm still trying to figure out
Yellow is
like
bird,
how they were
because
still
egg
alive.
yolk is yellow.
How they haven't stripped the island of every
Resource.
edible vegetation and critter and magic.
Yeah, this is true. What do you guys want to do? Do we backtrack again, or do we try to steal
I
some
thought we already took a vote.
Ceratops? Oh yeah, we said go
don't know.
around. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
You can vote again if you want. But
I mean, like the fire thing. I'm like
I don't know. I don't really want to burn down the island.
with that. I don't even know if it'll work. Like it's a jungle,
Wow.
and plus it's a magic island. Like who fucking we burn one of those pillars just down, and then this thing like evaporates or something.
You really
Who
think
knows?
one of those pillars can be burned down?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
I
I'd
mean,
like to
do you want
try.
to fucking gamble? It's been here for like 1,000 years. The other one
Do
fucking
you really
spit
want to know if Selden wants to gamble?
magic shit all over your clothes.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Her outcomes keep
All right.
being non-lethal, so she's like, it's no big deal.
Okay.
Okay, so are we voting go around or fire?
I think we already voted.
I vote
don't-
steal a Triceratops.
Well, you can do that by yourself.
Let's continue to go
Although-
around.
Lest
Joke's
we would,
on.
we would be no better than the creatures if we stole from them.
I thought they were evil.
Just because they are evil, it doesn't mean we can lower to their level.
I agree. Gar.
Less size.
living
I
yes.
suppose we will have to travel
You have
up
a-
the river. Would it make sense to try to fashion a crude raft? Would it take very long?
I think we
Or-
can walk along it, right?
Be pretty hard to make a boat for us.
I don't know. A little rafty poo?
Well, not just that, but remember that part specifically, the current was really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
worry.
And in the opposite direction.
I have a phobia of crocodiles.
Wow, character development.
What's your favorite food, Gar?
Carrots.
Balls.
Quesadilla.
Lentils.
Holy
So we're looking to go-
water.
Carrots
the
remind
water?
me of arrows.
Lemon flavored, of course.
The body of Christ. I mean,
Sorry,
my
guys.
goddess.
So we're going through the water versus through the jungle?
Now we're going through the jungle
Well-
by the water.
Yeah, we're just going. To
I guess we're
Oh,
scouting to
okay.
see if we're in their territory. If we can go.
So I was
this
going
way.
to say, if we're going through the water, like, we're almost better off just going back to the boat and making a raft out of those materials.
I don't know, guys.
We
I
could
think
always-
the water's gonna be fucking even worse. Remember
Just-
that sea monster that attacked us?
We could always
That is
return.
true. We get attacked by a sea monster while we're on a fucking raft.
I'd rather fight the birds again.
I say we return now that we know where they
Yeah.
are.
But
and we
you don't
fight.
want to have one of Drew's rafting adventures?
No,
No.
I'm not down.
You guys
We're all
are on
done
a
with Drew's
wet,
rafting
wild
adventures.
rafting adventure.
Fine.
You guys are on a boat.
Drew's
Sorry,
Wild
play-
Waterworks.
I've already played that adventure a few times.
You have.
We played this one before too, but here we are.
I don't remember anything in Savage Tide with lizard folks or
Those were troglodytes.
Yeah, they
Same
weren't
thing.
specifically lizard folk.
No,
Yeah.
they
You
weren't.
said
To be
same
honest, we technically
weren't
still haven't
lizard
seen
folk
those
at
lizard
all.
folks, so we're not even sure if they are.
They were
lizard
chameleon folk. Those are totally different.
Yeah, they changed color.
Allosaurus, panic bird. This place is totally.
I told you, it's not
completely-
the best adventure ever created. It's just a tribute.
Everybody want to
You're
roll
fine.
some survival checks to see how well we can get through here?
Okay, sorry, you're cutting through the jungle, but you're going up by the river, right?
Yeah, we're hoping. Like, did we pre-scout this, or are we just possibly blundering into their
That's
turf
my
again?
question.
Why don't we pre-scout it again?
I'll scout it.
Okay,
That is-
Yang
Yang
and
take that.
Speltna.
Stealth.
They're gonna have one of their stealth pissing contests. And
Well,
Lang,
yeah.
Yang won.
Are you status?
Speltna, you get stuck in a tree, and it's got, like, cobwebs and stuff, and it takes you a really long time to get out. Yang, you have to move on without her if you're going to do this in any sort of time. Yang, you don't see any sign of the lizard folk, but you do find a bridge a little wise in.
Now, would I still not be with him since I would move at full speed while stealthing and he moves at half speed while stealthing?
You were going together, but you got really badly stuck.
No, see, the reason why she got stuck in the web is because she was like, I'm so much faster than you, Yang. I'm so much better. Are you going to catch up to me? And then she got stuck. And then I was like, the patient bird gets the, I don't know, I forgot the rest.
Anyways, haha, I'm going ahead.
The patient turtle has the
so
most
yes.
honor and duty.
Yeah, there you go. It's not even smart.
So you guys can safely. Okay, I'm moving you on. You guys can safely move in here. Inside, you guys, or the two next tiles are. This one here is a forest tile, and this one here is another forest tile.
Get in it, Greenie.
That's right.
Greeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Well done, Beard. Very nice. Give us a happy little bush there.
So
There
this is
you
a forest tile, and the river continues through this tile.
go. Lamat, I need a happy little river.
A happy little... Nah.
I already had dibs on the river.
Yeah, there you go.
The river.
I can tell you the river exits into this tile, if that helps.
It runs purple. With
Oh,
Barney
you
blood.
fucked me.
If you were lucky.
Yeah, and this is another forest tile up here.
Lazy Beard. Disgusting.
Her intelligence is pretty low, so she actually drew 2 rivers through this tile when she had the map.
So let us go there now.
Also, do I get 1 ability score point back per day?
Yes.
Everybody saw you change your color, Carl. I don't draw
No,
dicks.
It was Beard.
I didn't even draw the second hex. You did.
What's
I got
going
an-
on?
I got an
It's
angry.
fucking
I have an
loose.
angry
It's
dog
mine.
here. Yo, what are you doing?
How many days has it
That's
been,
what
by
you
the
want to
way?
call it.
Who
Can I
wants
go
to
back?
watch animal abuse on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera on this.
I
Get her good.
since you encountered the lizards one day.
Cool.
Sveltna again would be on point.
So
Chakram shield drawn.
The
Yeah.
bridge crosses the river towards the north, which doesn't look like the direction you're heading.
Yeah,
in.
we don't really want to cross, do we? Is there a real path?
It looks. Can I get some sort of check on that?
What would you like for that? Survival or perception or?
Throw. What do you think is most relevant?
I think
I'll give you
survival,
information based on what you roll.
9.
It's hard to say what was or is here.
All right then.
Wah-wah.
Anyone got a knowledge like engineering?
I was gonna say knowledge engineering. Who made this bridge? Nat 20.
Wah-wah.
That's a trebuchet.
Nat 20. Okay, so for the Nat 20 knowledge geography, it looks like that there were paths that used to run through this area at one point. The paths have become overgrown, but the bridge is still in check. With Schveltna, you know this bridge was made by the First Empire, judging by its structure. You can also tell that there is an old path here. Most of the other path is overgrown, but the architecture of the bridge has remained the same.
There's no repairs done on it in a different style.
No, it looks like there's been no patchwork. It looks like this bridge has never been repaired and was kept in immaculate condition for all these years.
We should ruin it.
What?
We
You've
could
got
be the
your-
first.
You've got your intelligence back by now.
If I destroy it,
I'm still
it can't-
-1.
It
Yeah.
can't hurt anyone I love.
But that bridge is innocent. Is anything innocent?
Detect evil on the bridge.
Probably
Thrindle's
helped
gonna
armies cross to slaughter people.
Thrindle's going to stealth and look for enemies. Perception 13.
You do not see any enemies.
All right,
I
everybody.
think
Do
we
we?
should stay on this side.
It makes sense to stay on this side unless we would travel quicker walking these old roads. Who knows what we might discover?
Yeah, we might as well, I guess, stay on. Like, there's no reason to cross, right?
Yeah. So
Maybe.
even though there's a path here, like these paths have vanished into the forest. Like
Yeah,
they're
like
So I
we
guess
may
we'll,
want to come back here at some point if we decide on. But yeah,
well, let's follow the river then.
I guess when the first empire was here, this island was very different.
1,000 years ago.
anything else. Anyone else want to roll any checks or do anything before I take you off the map?
I don't know. I rolled a bunch of
Sveltman's gonna go
knowledges.
look under
Get
the
some
bridge.
perceptions in.
Perception.
me.
You found a troll. Fuck. Someone else roll
That one.
perceptions. Look for shit.
You step in the river and your boot gets wet.
The fuck?
Anna, what are you
clumsy
doing a
today.
perception on?
I don't know. I thought we were all rolling.
Everybody roll perception.
I'm
On
gonna
the
allow
bridge.
that, but you have to be specific as to what you're investigating.
On
Tree.
the bridge.
On the bridge.
Where? What? Be more specific.
A tree.
Pencil help me.
Underneath.
Come on, Beard. You roleplay, bitch. Roleplay.
Look for
This is
a creature to
bullshit.
speak to.
I- You know what? I look in this tree right here.
Got him.
There's
Okay.
nothing. There's
Um,
nothing.
as you look in this tree, you notice that there are some markings on the south side of the tree. Or, sorry, the north side of the tree.
Lizard people come through here.
You solved the puzzle.
Anna, on the north side of the tree are several scratch marks with white war paint on them.
You found a barrier or a
Marking?
So Anna will point it out to everyone. I guess knowledge nature to try to tell if you can say what this is.
Based off the information you have, this has something to do with the lizard folk.
15
So
linguistics
maybe
check?
we should cross the river and go further up, because that would make it seem that if we, to me, that seems like this way is their territory.
Thrindle, you rolled a knowledge geography. You think as long as you stay to the your problem with crossing the river is, and with your nat 20, you would have to find another point at which to cross back because of how quickly the river's flowing.
To ford the river. What if we just threw a rope across and
Yeah.
belayed ourselves
Who
across?
cares if you swim across and end up 50 feet down the river?
Well, yeah, but if we strung
Well,
a
we can
rope
figure
across,
something out. Yeah.
You also think that this area is fine, and judging by kind of the trajectory of the markings, you could probably continue westward without encroaching on their territory.
I think he's telling us we have to cross the river.
I think he's saying don't cross the river.
You can cross the river, but I'm just saying logically, I don't think that's what.
I think we should
conclusion
spend
Thrindle would draw.
more time here.
Can
I'm
I
voting
get?
go west.
I got a 15
Yeah,
linguistics
no,
check.
that's fine. Let's do what obviously is the easiest thing to do. Yes, go west.
I'm fine with going west, but I still want him to answer.
But Adam, fuck, you fucking brain flooded me. Anna's gonna ask Yang and Sveltna, were the lizard folk built into any of the old ruins? or where was their village situated?
Were they dungeon master? I don't think so, right?
No, it looks like they
Just
had
draw it on the map.
basically shacks in the bush.
It may be a simple observation, so don't take this for anything else what it is, but perhaps these lizard folk find these ancient ruins taboo. Perhaps they have a sort of ancestral memory to their old masters.
Or perhaps there is a more dangerous reason why they avoid it.
Well,
Check the
on that
Crop.
note,
bridge.
Detect the evil!
On the bridge.
On the road.
Yeah, the whole area there.
As you cast Detect Evil on what part of the bridge do you cast Detect Evil on?
Bridge. Like side closest to us. I don't know.
Okay. As you do, your Detect Evil, it is a spell-like ability, you said so, Benzel?
Yes,
something
Yes.
like that.
that's what he said.
So as you're sweeping the area by the bridge, make a spellcraft check.
Okay.
I don't know if it
Skill plus
used spellcraft, whatever.
15.
Oh boy, I think you found the
Okay.
divinity pylon. It's going to melt your brain.
Okay, now I need you to roll a Fortitude save, please.
23.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
You
jump
read a
healing
symbol.
potion off the
So
bridge.
you are fine. So as you're sweeping underneath the bridge, Gar, there's a big kind of shockwave that sends you almost spiraling back as something gives way underneath the bridge, revealing a small box.
I seem to have disrupted the magic here. Let us investigate.
For a spellcaster, or for a non-spellcaster, you're really good at making people super angry and suspicious of you.
Arete's will can affect things in strange ways.
I like how
Right.
he's just as insane as before. It's just now I can explain it with God did it.
I hope your goddess is a little more subtle when we return to Abbott Shore.
Okay. So underneath the bridge, you find a couple interesting things. So underneath is a bunch of tools, first and foremost. So they look like a bunch of different sets of tools.
Give me those.
They're pretty straightforward. Is that your knowledge, Eng? I'm going to give it to you anyways. They look like mason's tools. Looks for like they're there for repairs. Underneath, you also find three long white bird feathers.
Detect magic.
The
I
white-
detect magic. Oh wait, no, I don't want to detect magic. You do it.
Sorry, two large white feathers.
Uh-oh, they're shrinking. Hurry, take them up.
Are they like similar to the birds we were fighting?
Not at all. These ones are like snow white, where the other ones are we're kind of like a mottled gray.
How long are they? Like a foot? 2 feet?
In length, I'd say pretty long, about the length of your forearm, Luke.
She's rude, eh?
It's just a
Oh, that's a super
magic.
specific size for everyone else to figure out.
Luke's got abnormally short forearms.
And that's the question, right or left? Because they're different. I was involved in an unfortunate chainsaw accident when I was younger.
Anyways, they're about the size of a man's forearm. Who has both their forearms? Luke.
So detect magic.
I don't.
They
Yeah, I
are
don't really
magical.
have the applicable checks here.
And it's 2 feathers?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do a spellcraft.
I want to do a
Now
craft
that-
alchemy.
Now that you've done that, I will help you. I didn't want my brain.
You
to
just
melt.
didn't want to get blasted by magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Anna, Anna, you know what they are first. They are,
I know what they are
swan
first.
boat feather tokens.
That's not fair. She wasn't even detecting.
That's I would give that to fucking Trindle.
Brindle
We
doesn't
don't,
No,
not on my adventures. We don't give things to people who whine.
don't take this from me.
Don't take this from
Anyways, it's 2 swan boat tokens.
Yes.
Okay. I explain what they are before Thorindel can say anything.
Does a craft alchemy give like is it an alchemical item or anything like that?
No, they turn into boats when you throw them in the water.
That's more
Really?
like potent stuff.
Yeah.
We should use these.
Except
Well,
the river flows in
no.
the wrong direction.
Let's go back to the ocean.
Mm,
the other thing, can we tell? Can I use appraise to try to determine if these are really old? Because if these are like first era or whatever, I don't want us throwing them into the
Giving
water.
your
No.
check you've already wrote, or your
Okay,
check you
good.
already wrote, the check you've already performed, you think they're fine. Like
Okay.
it's they don't seem
Like they're gonna
negatively
malfunction.
impacted. Yeah. That's better.
I think the gods placed this here for our help, for our assistance. Yo, chill.
Chill, man.
Okay. So you guys done here with the bridge? You have more things you want to look at here? What do you guys want to do?
Let's go west.
Yeah, we're gonna go west. I'm gonna go like right along the water though. Just look in the water for different like shells and whatnots.
You see no shells nor whatnots.
Oh, did we take the box too? Or sorry, the feathers were inside the box with the tools.
Yeah. So it looks like the box. When I say box, I mean kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like
You sound like a little
like a-
pen box almost, right?
Yeah, like it's built into the bridge. Is what I meant in the box. It looks
Oh.
like you guys found a maintenance hatch.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so like if the bridge breaks, they just have the boats.
Huh. Okay.
Smart.
Sorry, you didn't roll very well on your knowledge engineering, so forget I said that last part.
So I guess I'll keep going west, guys.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
As always.
Okay, guys. You guys
Loading.
move west. So move your token.
loading.
Guess I'm a little worried about my rations.
Okay. So the two tiles. So you guys are following the river. You already have that tile exposed. Okay. So this is a forest tile.
I bring back more salad than you.
That's how it's gonna be.
Oh,
He
you have
doesn't
no
find any
salad.
salad.
Forest tile right here, guys. Oh, did I move you guys back to the map? Yeah,
Come
I
on,
did.
guys. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm bird and I'm river.
Who's on forest?
I think I'm on Dick's.
Okay, where am I drawing this? There is doing my rations. Okay, I got it.
Okay. And over here, you see a series of structures. The river continues through the tile with a series of structures.
Ooh, so I guess we're
structures.
We might be
No.
hungry.
just okay. So I guess structures is
Okay, that's structures.
orange vomit means structures.
Okay, whoever did the lizard folk town should do that one.
I can do something cool. I think.
What,
Yeah,
the
that-
eggs?
Putting that in. 30 seconds.
Okay, the Matt, you can do the structures. I'll just stick with rivers.
Sure. So, I mean, I
You
would
can
need
decide your
somebody.
token.
I would need somebody to give me a green background though on top of it, so I can just then draw on top of it the structures. Or not.
This token's you, man. You're the structure.
Yeah, you're a
Hacks.
structural engineer.
If you need something, throw it down, bro.
Structural engineer.
And the river continues through the tile of with the structures.
And a
And-
river runs through it.
And sorry, actually, it might exit in. I wish I didn't build this friggin' thing crooked.
Same.
Wow, intricacy. I like it.
Oh, can
I'll
you
even
put the
put my
city
river
to
down.
Can you put the city to the front, DM? Because it's gonna be under my. Oh no, no DM.
Okay.
Why did you?
There's no forest there. It's just structures.
Okay.
And the river exits here.
It's a crazy river. It goes up and then out.
Draw it, you nerd. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna draw it better.
Okay.
There we
All
go.
right.
Structure on top.
So where did you guys wind up? You're in 7F.
Scouts.
As you guys are walking through the jungle, you come to a rather bizarre sight. Okay, I might have to drop you on the Eskimo first, just because I have a lot of maps.
Shit.
They prefer to be called Inuits.
Oh, hold on. I don't have your coordinates.
Aborigines.
Fucking Yukoners.
Actually, the accepted term is indigenous now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Indigenous dick.
Thank you, Luke.
You guys come across this.
Oh, I was totally gonna use this map on my island.
No way.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. It's Grandma.
Give us another joke, Luke. Dragging
Finally-
my penis on the ground.
Made it to the surface. I'm gonna do a knowledge.
Want some cheese?
Knowledge local. Do I know? Does this dragon come here often?
We're gonna detect magic from way over here.
That's a good idea.
Anna,
Please
you
don't
detect
melt me.
no magic.
Really?
Hoy. Okay, no magic here.
Arcana. Apparently, I know very little.
You know very little.
I think that we should disregard this. Oh, that won't be applicable.
16 perception. I'm gonna walk up to the bones and start walking around them.
This creature has been dead for quite some time. The one thing you notice with your knowledge perception is it looks like that there are a lot of beak marks on the dead creature.
Birds.
I'm going to take. How long is its tail?
Pretty damn long.
I wish I could paint this. It's truly
Beard.
magnificent.
You like skeletons and stuff. Do tailbones? Tailbones don't stay together though, don't they?
No, they don't.
If
you-
you,
It's like car-
if you
It's like-
examine the pelvis, you can see how
There's
many
like-
kids it birthed.
There'd be like cartilage, like your spine and stuff, right?
I think it depends. I don't know. I
Well,
don't
between
think so. If
I'm gonna
it's
say that
old-
yeah, it's been here a while. The tail's in
when-
pieces.
When you recently dissected an animal with a tail beard,
I know. That's the thing is I was like, why did he assume I knew that? And then
As a
I was
tail
like,
expert.
oh yeah, because I had a bunch of skulls, but I mean it.
You
Yeah,
never
that was
found
the
the
one
ass
thing that
ass?
really creeped
Skulls,
me out
tail,
about you.
same.
It depends on the
thing.
actually,
animal,
usually
really.
when bones, you find only partial because animals have
Very
dragged
rarely. Like snakes usually stay together. Sorry, my wife's calling me. Sorry, guys.
Are you
What's
talking
all
about
the-
the tails
Could
again?
someone mimic his wife calling him?
Are you talking about the tails again?
No, you just sound like his wife, anyways.
Yeah,
Lamat.
yeah, it's true.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I would like to take some dragon bones for decoration.
Okay.
I
How
want
much
to
do they
take,
weigh in
like-
Skyrim? They take up like 25% of your
Yeah,
carrying
pretty
load?
much. They're a pain in the ass.
it's like 20 pounds or something.
Okay, I will
25 in Skyrim.
see quickly how much I'm carrying.
Are you gonna go find yourself a nicely shaped dragon bone for your private time? Now that Gamry's dead?
Leslie says out loud.
Yeah, what?
Just
What
gonna
are you gonna do about it?
look around the area and detect magic and stuff.
Okay, you find no magic.
Perception 15.
Don't find anything abnormal except a giant skeleton that looks like he's some sort of flying creature. Clearly made a crash landing here.
Crash landing. It's been crash. Let's see if Yang can roll anything cool. Because Yang's cool. I'm sure he's got lots of cool things.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, no, he's just sad that he doesn't have the time to paint it, because that's, I don't know, it's interesting. Maybe,
Will you paint Leslie nude for a commission?
if you pay me,
Alright, how much?
50 gold?
Make
Is
it
that what your
55.
dignity is worth?
We'll make it 55 and you have to make me well endowed.
Okay, then.
Alright.
Actually, no, I do not lie. It is my principle.
Well, we'll have to
I will
roll.
have-
We'll have to roll for
I
size.
will, and like I will have. I mean, but I will give you a discount because it will require almost barely no ink.
Alright, deal.
I'm just gonna take the dragon claws. 20
Cool.
pounds worth of dragon claws.
You don't. It doesn't actually have to be 20 pounds, but let's give it 10 pounds or something.
I was gonna say in that case I only want to do 10 pounds.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yang wants the teeth. How much is a dragon teeth?
You can take a dragon tooth if you wish.
I'll take a few.
Would
whatever I
anything
can
be
get.
good for alchemical ingredients with a 34 craft alchemy?
If you could get its blood or its scales, yeah. But if not, yeah. Yeah, you can
Can
take
I-
8 dragon teeth.
Dragon marrow.
Cool.
Can I roll something
Let's
to
make
see if I can
dragon-
salvage
dragon
any of that?
stew.
How much would you
Well,
say they weigh?
it's too far decayed.
Okay.
Like the thing's been picked clean, right?
Getting railroaded, guys.
Not railroaded,
I'm
but
just joking, man.
I'm not giving it flesh just because you're like, oh man,
You find a patch of flesh.
Shit, this damn shit. I don't have
That's
flesh.
exactly what Carl
What-
sounds like.
What Drew wants is logic. It's laying face down on the ground, so that whatever is there is still moist and it's still there. It hasn't been eaten by animals. It's too heavy to be moved.
Drew, I rolled the d16 to see how many claws I got, and I got 5.
No, only about 3 claws are intact.
I got 8 teeth.
You can make yourself a
3 it
necklace.
is.
Because the number of claws really makes a difference on anything.
What
You
if
got to
I made
set
a sword out of
parameters.
this?
Are you guys done here? Want to keep investigating?
I am
I don't-
done.
I think I've got
Hey,
it.
is there any way to tell if it was a good or an evil dragon?
Holy rock.
Well, generally, dragons are nicely color coded for your to be free of moral quandary.
Yeah.
But do you have a heal skill?
No, I don't. Wait, I do have that one.
Okay, give it a go.
Could someone roll for me? It's like +2. Sorry, I'm just washing up.
In the toilet.
Sure, washing.
Carl rolled a nat 1 for you. You don't even think
I
this
actually-
thing is a dragon.
It actually wasn't an actual roll, but I fucking
1d20 space 2.
yeah, it was supposed to be +2. Wow, I rolled +1.
Whatever, it's not that important.
Okay. Anyone else? 5, 4, 3, 2, back on track.
I have so many dragon teeth. I can start a baseball whole baseball team. Or I pretend the teeth play baseball.
Okay. So what's your move?
Let's go to the city.
Now, you do have to return Faircrest and her crew, just as a heads up.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's keep going this way then. That's smarter.
Isn't like we crashed down here somewhere?
Yeah. Wait, isn't that this one? Because it has a tiny turd, which I assume is a boat.
No.
Oh, wrong.
I don't know where the... Okay, so which tile are you moving into next?
This way.
Okay. So you guys find 1 second there. Where are you now? One moment, please. I really wish I built it on the right hex.
Sorry, guys.
The right slant. There is another forest tile here and here. You guys entered.
The jungle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll that too. Survivals.
I laughed off mic at that.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm okay.
Just gotta show that I'm better at finding.
I guess it's fine.
It's actually a jungle tile, and you find that there is a small watery path here that looks like this.
Cassie's walking around chewing on a stick.
Water looks like it would.
Les is in withdrawal, looking for more of those acid arrows.
Yes.
All right.
Other than that, you guys walking in which direction?
Do you guys feel okay if we?
South, yeah.
I assume we're just going to keep
Seems
going.
legit.
Or
Yeah.
you want to go back south?
Well, yeah. Like here seems fine.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. That's 4. Okay. As you guys approach that tile, someone pokes out of the wilderness with their hands up and says to you in Old Common something that is hard to interpret. But it is a lizard folk, and they look like this.
Detect evil.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What was that? Take your dildo out of your butt, Luke.
Sveltna holds her hand up and puts her hand on her chakram.
I
Takes a
also
stance.
She's always opening with the threat.
I also have
No,
a
I'm
cool.
like putting my hand up saying like stay back.
I also put my hand on my sword handle.
It
Also,
looks
is
like
this
it's
guy holding an axe?
it has an axe, but it's like leaning on it, and it's saying stuff to you in Old Common.
Linguistics.
Hey, my name's Barry. What you doing here?
16.
I rolled an
It's-
18.
With its Old Common is actually much harder to understand than the other ones. But you think it's both Thorindel and Les think that it's trying to get you guys to follow him.
Who appear
So,
like
I do not trust him.
Can I detect that guy?
Sure.
Sveltna's gonna look to Yang and say, "Take your hand off your sword and get your bow ready. I'm going to approach him."
He keeps talking in Old Common, but
Are you-
as you detect evil on him, sorry, what's the name? Gar. Gar, when you detect evil on him, you don't get the same sense of viciousness or anger that you did from the other ones.
I got 12 cents.
You also know that this one has no war paint.
This one is different from the others. We should trust, perhaps.
Yeah, when I got up close, I was going to do a perception on him. I want to, well, actually, I guess I should do more of like a heal check and also a sense motive.
Okay.
15 sense motive.
You get the impression that he's trying to get you guys to follow him somewhere.
I am willing to follow this. Like, you know, he didn't attack us from hiding,
No, he
Right.
came out of the brush and kind of surprised you.
which is, I mean,
21
I don't
heal
know.
check. Does he look hurt or anything?
No, he looks full health. You can tell he's got some scars and stuff on him. Like, it looks like he's been in battle before. He's missing a bit of like, I guess it's like not a frill, but what are those like spikes down the backs called?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he's
Stags.
yeah. It looks like he's been. Is that what it's called on a turtle, Luke?
No comment.
Anyways, he's been. It looks like he's been in combat before. He's got some long healed wounds. Like he's missing a couple of his teeth, and there's a big scar on his nose.
I say
Sultan's
we should
gonna like
follow
hold
him.
up one finger to him.
I'm willing to follow him if you.
And
He
then
looks sad and
point to-
confused.
I'm gonna like hold up one finger, point to me, point to the group, and make like a talking gesture with my hands, and then start walking back to the group.
Do a bluff for a nonverbal communication.
$22.
What were you trying to convey?
I'm gonna go talk to the group real quick.
Just like, yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go talk to the group.
He stands there patiently.
Les
back to the
Les
group
says,
and
I
say-
think we should go.
Lady
Seems
Faircrest
on the up
says,
and up.
I don't know if it would be a good idea if I accompanied you, but maybe you could point the soldiers and I in the right direction.
I believe we should all stay together. We're actually not too far away now. And if he leads us in the direction of the beach, then we'll be going the right way anyway. Which way does he want us to go? That's
Basically a different way in the jungle.
which way? Like north, south, east, west? Do we know?
Like it's in the same tile. You guys won't be moving tiles, but it's kind of towards the dead center of the tile, you'd say.
Well,
I'd
since
be
we're coming from the
okay.
top,
Like I'm okay.
I'm gonna go up to Lady Faircrest and say, "Look, we're the ones bringing you back. The only thing that we have asked of you so far is that we just follow this one creature. Can you not grant us that one wish? Since we
She
have
says,
saved
"Very
you and your
well,
soldiers?"
She says, very well, I was merely voicing my opinion.
I do not like this. He could be luring us into a trap.
Gar,
truly
your
doesn't
knowledge,
seem-
nobility on Faircrest. So Faircrest comes from a very long and respected family in both the Tauresian and the Calovrian traditions. Her family has always owned a lot of land. It's been successful farms. A lot of the Faircrests have been noble knights in the service of Tor in the early days of the Empire and the early days of the Calovrian Empire as well. She's of excellent breed or excellent blood, but
breed, yeah.
yeah. But there are rumors around that she is sexually involved out of marriage with the prince, the crown prince.
Unlawful.
And soon to be with Les.
I must counsel her on her ways.
It's a rumor,
Okay.
Gar.
What a whore. I heard you were a whore.
Detect whore.
So are you guys? So let's vote. Are you guys going to follow him?
I'm okay with following.
I'm
you.
okay
We are
with following.
much in need of friends in this strange place. This
I
creature
vote
does not
as
bring-
Yang would.
It is not our duty to follow.
No, you just don't trust him.
Jeez, easy.
I just
there,
like to
Luke.
mimic Yang.
Looks like we've got a.
Yeah, with no beard.
Consensus?
The guy in my chat plays a level 12 Magus and he does 180 damage in a round.
I'll do that before level 12.
You fucking paladin archer.
While we follow him, can I walk? Like, how wide's the trail? Can I walk beside him?
It
like,
is
have
like
him on my
single
left.
file.
Okay, can I walk behind him and keep my hand on my chakram and do like a sleight of hand?
You can if you want. Roll your sleight of hand though. Okay.
6.
Doesn't seem to notice you. He leads you to a village.
I knew it was a trap.
A village of his people?
Quick, slaughter their grandchildren and set fire to their fields.
These
What
ones
is
are
with
different
you?
than the others.
Who hurt you,
so
Carl?
he leads you into a village of his peers. They all kind of look at you suspiciously as you enter the village.
Oh, these are the good lizard folk.
Sense motive. Is it like,
Did they seem...
are they not happy that we're here? Is it not common for them to have like humans being brought back?
Oh yeah, both of you know that like they're on edge and very surprised to see you guys in the village. They do not look hostile, however. It's more just kind of like shock and awe. You can even see some lizard folk kids running around.
There's your target,
my,
Sveltna.
my token didn't make it to this page.
Sorry, Thrindle.
It's all right. I'll forgive you.
They have taken a great risk bringing us here. We should make an attempt to follow their rules. and
I
respect
agree,
their
Gar.
Oh, look at this little child. He's so adorable. Can
Les rolls his eyes.
I want to
The-
pet him.
The lizard folks that's leading you is motioning to come this way.
I will represent us. No, he wouldn't say that. He's too new.
Yeah, Svelda would not
We
be down with
don't
that.
know you, Gar.
He's too new.
You notice.
Thrindle will represent us.
So these
I
lizard
should
folks seem
represent
to
us?
have full buildings.
We should be careful while we're in here.
They seem civilized.
People may treat us better than those that would burn us at the stake.
It could be
Stake
trial.
Hosanna.
Fortunately, I didn't prepare the right spells to read their minds.
As useless as ever. No, I'm kidding.
I
Did
kill
you
you.
actually?
It's better than an illusion wall.
So the lizard folks start talking in Old Common to each other. If you guys have linguistics, you can maybe hear what they're saying.
I will roll. Ooh, 14.
Thrindle, they're saying that these are the people our leader foretold. And he's asking the other one to fetch the leader. The other one states that the leader is asleep, and he says this is important. Wake him. Pretty soon, the lizard folks return with their leader, who looks like this. The thing you see before you as the chieftain of the lizard folk is an unassuming child, no older than probably about 8 or 9. They are wearing old clothes in a very kind of old and traditional style. They're completely unassuming and standing only about 3 to 4 feet tall. He greets you in Old Common.
They have a hostage. Quickly, free him and kill everybody else.
But I mean, I can't speak Old Common, right? So.
Svelda's gonna say, "Can you understand what I'm saying? Shake your head if you can."
It looks like he can't understand you.
Les will say, I don't know. Can I use linguistics to try to communicate?
You can.
I could also drink an extract and speak that language if I wanted to, but
No, can't you only read or understand languages with comprehend?
Oh, maybe that's what
That's
it is.
true.
Again, I've lost my character sheet.
Sveltna's gonna ask Les for a few pages out of his book and his pen. Or, well, I guess charcoal.
Why don't we just-
Les will hand it over.
Thrindle
I'm gonna write
draws
down. Oh, go ahead.
a symbol of the First Empire in the dirt and points at the kid.
Oh, fuck.
He looks at it and he looks up to you and Thrindle, do you speak Sylvan?
Yes.
He responds to you in Sylvan and says, "Greetings. I am the leader of this tribe."
I see. Tell me your strange appearance and the way you speak. Where did you come from? How did you end up here?
He
How
says,
is it you're leading the lizard folk?
he says, "I don't know.
Well, that's
I-
weird.
Don't know
That's-
how I got here, or I know very few things."
Anna is gonna like lean over to Sveltna and say, Sveltna, do you recognize his clothes?
Can I do a knowledge on this person to
Like
try to determine if
does he look like the same sort of I guess like complexion? Like, is his facial structure any different? Does he look foreign? I guess is what I'm asking.
He looks
Don't be
local.
racist.
he looks pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm
so
thinking
this
this might be a shipwreck kid. that they
determine
picked up,
his
yeah.
race, knowledge local.
What is
You think he's a human child?
what is the last thing you remember?
He says, I was on the hunt. That's the last thing I remember. I
Oh.
remember everything the lizards remember.
Yeah, I was totally muted for the last like 5 minutes. Can I do a craft clothing check to see if I can determine like where this kid's clothing might have come from?
Sure.
So he was a lizard folk, and then he was turned into a human.
Oh, maybe it was magic.
Maybe if you kiss him, he turns back into a frog.
So that was for his clothing?
Yeah, to see if that would tell where he came from. But I also. was thinking
It looks
that
like he's
before
just
he found
wearing
out he was
First Empire
transferred.
clothing, but he's wearing some lizard folk kind of like trinkets. They look a little more primal. He says, I know what they know. I've been on the hunt many times and fought wars with the white fangs, or the
Oh,
white
easy.
claws.
Why do
I have
the
given
lizard?
birth.
Remember, you don't speak Sylvan.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you,
I
beard.
actually did know
Suck
that Yang
my
spoke Sylvan.
D.
Sorry, I didn't know that. I mean, you didn't say it, so I didn't.
His
know.
I also
accent,
speak
though.
Sylvan.
Oof. Yeah, his
Actually, he's-
accent.
I speak better
Actually,
Sylvan than you.
is when he speaks Sylvan, Thurindle, linguistics check.
Sorry, just a sec. I got a lot of skills.
Yeah, he speaks Sylvan really, really well. Like really well.
Yeah, he's a fairy.
Detect magic.
You just gonna bust that out in front of him.
I don't care.
Okay.
The lizards reach for their weapons, but he holds up their hand and tells them something in Old Common. Thurindle, you detect a very kind of mild magical aura around him.
Okay, what school of magic?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Conjuration and abjuration.
Why do the lizard folk?
That's weird.
Why do the lizard folk consider have elected you as their leader? You
He
seem.
says,
My apologies, but you seem young.
he says, young. Yes, I seem young. I remember young. They made me their leader. They said they revere me with great eyes. They think I am the revenant of the way of old.
Interesting.
What was the Detect Magic Plus? Because that's basically what I'm using now. As long as
The origin. So basically, you can tell that the magical origin of the two auras is arcane. So it's arcane magic you're detecting.
see.
I'm gonna roll sense motive, I guess, on the kid just to see if he's either lying or maybe hiding things or playing
Sure.
dumb.
Do this.
Conjuration. I'm
Well, I think wow, a magical child. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I should do one because I can't really understand what they're saying.
We should kill him.
Here's a
Yeah, I mean,
spellcraft.
imagine you just have to get a.
Is there any active spell effects on him?
Let's see if I get an at
Spellcraft?
20.
22.
Yeah, like there's just something odd about it. You
Do I don't
active
have to
one.
spell magic?
Yeah, you're not sure what it is. Everyone else gets the sense that he's actually being earnest. Like he says, okay.
Do you have memories of not being human? Does anyone else remember you differently?
he says, I have the memories of a dying lizard from White Claw. Angry, 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 so angry. He looked at me.
Oh, he was in
With-
reincarnated.
He looked at me with eyes of
No,
a beast.
that doesn't make sense. 'Cause that's a divination spell. Or
He-
a divine.
I saw me through his eyes, and to him I was a monster.
Oh, here comes Ross. Evil.
Yeah, he's like, can you make some space, please? I'm trying to detect evil in this kid. Do you? Actually, I want to mention something, but Yang wouldn't know because it was an old comment. So yeah, I guess that's me.
Okay.
And Anna will say to Thurindle or Yang, like, can you tell him what we're doing? See if we can get off this island.
Of course. Thurindle says to...
I forgot.
was a little caught up in the moment. We're trying
Me too.
to...
It's an elf thing, Anna. Just like, let us have our moment here.
He's not an elf.
We're trying to get to the coast. I'll point out the location on the map. Can you direct us the best way there?
He says, "We can. I can send people to help you walk through.
That would be
I
much
ask
appreciated.
one thing:
What's that?
share."
Share
musician?
what we have.
He holds out his hand and says, "Share."
I will give him some
Give him a fucking
rations.
swan
food.
boat. No, he's
He says, "No,
his granola
share,"
bar.
and he points at your hand.
I give him my hand.
Give him blood.
hope
As
he
you
bites
give
your
him
hand
your
off.
hand, you'll have to move over here, Thurindle.
Or he takes
Um,
it.
As you-
Selna would be walking with him.
As
She wouldn't let him approach alone.
So as Thurindle and him touch, both their eyes kind of roll back in their head, and kind of light starts spewing forth from both their eyes. Thurindle will save.
Yang gets a
Yay.
bit tense.
He's gonna become
Yeah, I'm
catatonic.
I put my hand on
I'm
my
gonna
sword.
draw shield and chakram.
Nice.
Like that little
Rushed it.
boy.
So you can feel that there's kind of a foreign presence in your mind with you, but you are fully in control. You feel like and now there is another presence inside your head with you, but you don't feel it's a malicious presence. The presence you feel is more curious, and it's looking for access to your knowledge, like things. The way you see the world. The first thing it kind of reaches for, and if you were to visualize it, Thurindle, your brain kind of transforms into the area which was your master's library when you were still an apprentice. And the first thing he reaches for is a dictionary and on it says in Elvish, common. And he looks at it and kind of looks up to you for your permission to open that book.
It's actually translated filthy common. Yes, of course you can.
So quickly he skims through the book and is curious for more. Thurindle, you can feel him probing and looking out for just kind of like experiences or knowledge
I wish he
or
probed me.
thoughts. What do
My
you
God.
share with him?
Your first time you were ever with a lady.
I'll share with him some of my history lessons and stuff like that, just to basically try to give him a idea of the world at large.
So you open up a big kind of door which leads into an area of your room where you have a globe and a chart of the world and just what's your total intelligence score, Thurindle?
+5. I'm at 20 now.
So quickly, you go over basically the start to finish of the world history, and he seems a little dazed by the amount you know. Roll a knowledge history check.
The elven world history, more accurate than foolish humans.
I wish I knew.
17.
So you give it a pretty comprehensive history. He's still searching out, this time for something more personal. Do you share a personal memory with him?
Are any of us aware Thrindle's in like a mind meld?
This is literally happening in the flash of a 6-second cycle.
Just enough time to attack. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Sure, I'll share a
Get him,
memory
Yang.
What memory do you choose?
of my parents.
And you had a good relationship with your parents?
Yes.
Most boring character ever.
Yes, Doctor.
You're the most boring character ever. Yes.
After which he detaches. All of a sudden you're kind of washed over with energy. He says in comment to everyone, "Thank you, I understand so much now."
As soon as you snap out of it, Smeldon would look at you and say, "Are you okay?"
Everything's fine.
Yang relaxes.
You
She
seem
puts
to.
her stuff away.
What's your name? Tell me.
I don't have a name.
Hmm.
Not like your continents and cities.
Where do you come from?
I don't know.
Odd.
I sense conjuration magic around you.
He says, I can't remember anything on my own. I can only see my life through the eyes of other people. Everything I know is from an exchange.
Weird. It's possible that you have some sort of extraplanar ties, and that perhaps your memory is somehow
like
been...
the outside you shared with me.
Yes.
Like, could we make Knowledge Arcana or Spellcraft based on that?
I already made.
He's speaking common now.
I didn't do Arcana, but
Well, I haven't done either.
I didn't see your planes check, so I'll let you roll another one.
I don't think I rolled a planes check.
Yeah, I don't
Am I
have any ranks in
sensing
planes.
goodness from him?
Gar, you do not. You.
I mean, you only detect evil, not good.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
see
You do not
Russell's
detect
long
evil.
con.
Yeah, just lure Drew into a false sense of. You think that he might be influenced by the outside somehow, Thrindle, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Beard, as for your knowledge arcana, the boy definitely has some innate arcane ability. Of what nature or of what degree, you don't know. Gar,
knew
sorry,
that.
you're detecting evil?
I am curious about you. Detect evil.
You detect no evil from the child or from any of the lizard folks.
May I share my vision of Arete?
He says, I will be a while before I can do that again, but I would very much appreciate sharing. I'd really appreciate linking.
She is an immensely powerful vision.
I love it. Have you heard the good news? Actually, I'm kind of tired. We'll do it the next time.
Come on, young.
It's how you get stood up by linking.
Do you have a copy of the
I just
Watchtower?
linked
I
all
can just
day,
stick
I
that.
don't know.
Les wants his turn mind melding.
Sultan's going to look at the little boy and say, "Do you only get memories and knowledge, or can you also get emotions and feelings?"
He says, yes, I can get those too.
Have you ever felt pain?
I was going to say something like that.
Spelled as
He
Batman.
says, yes, many times. Most of the lizard folks that I link with, they are warriors. They are hunters. They get cut. They fall into traps. They experience love and hate and everything.
The lizards here are different from the others we've met.
Yes.
Usually peaceful.
I have linked with the White Claw. I don't like it. I don't like them.
Well, aren't you judgment?
Les says,
You need to experience those emotions to be strong.
Les says, I'd like to experience what this feels like.
He says, I will be a while, but soon I may do so again.
Why does everybody want to touch the
One of
child?
these
Yeah, you guys are
clamoring to
It's pretty cool.
You thought we were doing no magic campaign. Turns out we're doing high pedophilia campaign.
Eee. I was just more thinking.
like we don't know what he is. Like, just be careful.
Yeah, I'm not sharing shit.
I remember now. I'm everything. Oh God.
I am death.
Svelna looks at Thryndall and says, "Should
What's
we
your
maybe
name?"
spend the night here?
Oh, sorry.
It would be better than camping out in the jungle."
it might be more comfortable.
It seems wise.
Did we ask if it has a name?
I did. He doesn't remember.
Oh.
Most of the lizard folks just refer to me as the chief.
Chief, do you are you able to link with items? Or
No.
people?
Things have no feelings. Things have no mind. Even animals I cannot link.
I bet Anna's feeling pretty smug right now.
Opposite Anna.
Whatever. I don't. Not fucking animal rep. Anna says, what can you tell us of the White Claws? Why are they so aggressive?
He says, I remember I linked with one of their warriors who was dying on the battlefield. Their society is based off of feralness, not of the kind like the many creatures or like the Caton around here. They are their own kind of. They're their own fierceness. They fight each other for rank, for power. We, the tribe, we use old ideas that they brought from the old people, the people of old.
Do you know much about the history of this island?
No. Just what I know through the memories of the lizards.
Because he's mind melded with them all.
Right.
Do you mind if we walk around your town and explore it?
He says, of course, you won't find much. But if you are hungry, we have food. If you are thirsty, the water is clean.
So as we like go with him, I guess, and I imagine he's like leading us around the village, showing us like where we can and can't go. And we'll ask. We found strange towers on the island that seem to have a magical resonance. Does the tribe know anything about these artifacts?
He looks up to one of the lizards, and the lizard says something to him in Old Common, and he looks back down. They exchange a few words, and he says, "They have seen many. Some broken, some not. They leave them intact. White Claws will often damage them. But we do not interfere. They are relics of old, and my people revere them."
Well, I would like
Do
to
you have
thank you for your hospitality. And that's me. That's done. Keep going. I just want to role play gang as being polite.
Town?
Have you ever felt pain?
It's my
He
duty.
says to you in Elven, Yang, "You're welcome."
I'm like,
Flawless
cool.
elf.
Can you teach me about being an elf?
He's not an elf.
I
Do your
know,
people
but
have a
Thurinder
place where
won't.
they meet to trade goods?
He says, "We have very little, but if you need something, maybe we exchange."
Yes. She's gonna
We'll give
dig
you
like
these
deep
beads
down
for
in
all
her
this land.
backpack and pull out like a bottle of perfume. She's wondering if if someone here has like a bottle of like perfume made from here that they would like to trade.
Yeah, you find out pretty quickly that they do not have any perfumes.
Makeover,
Fuck, man.
makeover,
Lizard
makeover,
musk.
makeover, makeover.
These people are
Smell
just
like
trying
a
to survive.
lizard.
They're not too worried about that shit.
It looked like a lizard. Now it looks like a lizard still. Because I
All I-
don't know what I'm doing.
All
But
I
it has a
know,
wig.
we used to call this place Sears. It's all a ruin now.
This is Fabric Land. Fabric
Fabric.
Land.
This is
The
named
Sears
after a
temple.
goddess.
The
J.C.
temple.
Penney.
You know, it's the temple of the Sears. It's just Sears like the company, not
Yeah, I
like
love
the
it.
Sears.
They call me
And
the
these
Sears.
golden arches will guide us to the heavens.
I am the Sears.
But fear the burglar.
That'd be a
Yeah,
great
Bert.
campaign. Just a tribute.
A
That
bit
was too
from
good,
Postman.
A couple minutes later, he is ready to link again. With
Rumble
someone like
take
link with
long.
them.
You guys all just gonna fucking grab onto this.
I'd
little
say
boy and
actually
be
it's like an hour later.
Here's all of our
Les
knowledge."
reaches his hand out.
Gar, I know
I
you
mean-
wanted to too, so anyone who wants to, I'm just gonna get you to roll off.
And
Roll
Anna's
off.
gonna try to
Uh,
make a
don't know
face.
Will,
Leslie,
but
what are
she-
all these erotic thoughts directed at me? I don't understand.
It's like
You
you
guys are
have
gonna
you have
fucking-
serious issues around women, Leslie.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
here we go.
Wow. I'm glad that this is happening.
Okay, Russell's
to
not here.
Sveltna.
I win.
Just like
Wait, I get first go.
No, you have
No,
to
you
roll.
you have to roll. I
So-
think the whole party wants to touch
it's
the
it's just
kid.
rolling for the
No.
order.
Okay, don't
Sveltna's
say it
like,
like that.
I'm a superhero with a secret identity. Here, kid, have my thoughts.
Uh,
Oh no.
Gar will opt out.
So Les, you are chosen. Roll a will save, please.
Ask you, why do you dress like that? Oh no.
You know, I never even thought of that.
18.
Yeah, you dumb.
So Leslie, you find yourself in your grandfather's laboratory. Everything is exactly how you remember it, except he is present with you, and he starts looking through a lot of your grandfather's formulae books.
He's a real creeper.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Les, what do you try and show him?
I'm a better alchemist than you now.
It's like that's in this laboratory.
Not like the laboratory is just kind of a reflection of your own mind, because he's kind of overwhelmed by choice. And like, if you think about how many thoughts and how many concepts and how many everything you pack into your brain, because you passed your will save, he's not just going to rummage through loose bits. You can kind of guide him and show him, like, if you could convey some sort of knowledge or some sort of idea or some sort of memory to him, what would you choose?
I'm going to say that it's his mind is kind of working automatically, like just something that's been on his mind, and it's going to go to the concept of like familial loyalty, and he's gonna go to when they were the pallbearers and they were taking his mother's coffin to the city. And it's going to be sort of his pride in his family as people like cheer for her, and his sort of sense of duty to his family.
You find yourself in that moment carrying the
Coffin.
the coffin down the streets. You kind of become detached from yourself, and you can see yourself and your comrades carrying the thing down. You can see those people booing the coffin as they go down, and he seems very fascinated at the fact that like he seems almost fixated at that one thing out of place.
Yeah, true. Les is kind of fixated on that too.
It was just one guy. It was just one douche.
Oh, brother.
But so he's fixated on the one douche, and he kind of looks at you quizzically.
Sorry, Drew. I wasn't trying to button it. I didn't want Carl to be like, "Oh, I forgot everyone hated my parents."
No, it was just I thought it was like a
A
couple
clovering, like a
jeers.
couple jeers, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was literally one douchebag.
I thought it was a girl because I remember Gorgon intimidated her.
Wasn't
Maybe.
it in the
I believe it
Cloverin
was
section?
one girl out of a window
Okay.
from a building.
Was it like the
Okay.
Cloverin section of the city where
It
that
was,
happened?
yeah. Or no, he was, she, I guess, was wearing like Cloverian drab, anyways.
Well, Les will just basically say it's another nation state, but I haven't figured out why.
And you get like he doesn't say anything, but basically you can hear, and this bothers you.
Les nods.
Why?
Because she didn't deserve it.
You revered her,
Many people did.
and this changes the way you think of her.
It doesn't change the way I think of her, but it makes me realize that there might be more to her life that I don't understand. Sort
There's
of her
always more
impact
we
on the
don't
world.
understand. Show me more.
Where he goes to one of the family banks from when he's a child, and like he's walking through it, and all of these tons of people are like sucking up to him or being like really nice to him. You know, he's like a little kid.
All canon, of course. I'm kidding.
Yeah, why not?
He says, "Is this what I'm supposed to be like at my age?"
Les says, "No, I don't know."
I sure hope he finds all your drug thoughts.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that'd be
That's
actually
just
really
gonna
funny.
fucking ruin this little
It
prophet
goes to
boy.
like the poisoning of Svelna. Les will say,
I want to see one more thing.
Don't go back there.
Don't look in that cookbook.
all right, it goes to Les poisoning Svelna.
And
Character
he's
development,
curious
I like
that you chose this to show him. And he says, "Why did you do that?"
He says, because I'm suspicious, and it's
And
something that I'm guilty of. I feel guilty about.
Why are you suspicious?
Because I don't feel that she's honest with us.
And this honesty matters to you?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm afraid for my personal safety, sometimes irrationally.
And is this a strength or your flaw?
I think it's a flaw, but it can keep me alive.
And, is she your friend?
Yes, although I don't know if she thinks so.
Would you like her to be your friend?
Yes.
Have you asked her?
Not in those words.
Are you honest with her?
I think so.
The child nods and the link terminates abruptly.
Les vomits. No, I'm just kidding. He's gonna he kind of feels all solemn now, and he kind of wanders away.
So the lizard folks hold you guys a feast. There is some cooked, some various cooked meat. The one thing you're eating kind of looks like a weird dog. But if anyone else would like a turn to link with the child or does not want to link with the child, feel free to.
Did Svelna not make a will save previously? Did you?
No, it
No,
was,
it was-
you guys roll off.
I think Sveltna's the only
Oh,
one
okay.
left who wanted to do it, unless
Well,
Gar's changed his mind.
Anna's probably gonna ask. So why? What is it that you want from us exactly?
To
Why?
The chief?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know.
I want to know.
I want to be.
Will you be my girl?
If I would be willing to consent if you allow. I have similar abilities and I'm curious, but we need to wait some time before I'm able to do this. As long as you agree to a similar process, then I'll consent.
Are you like me?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He looked almost happy and excited when he said that. And when you said, I don't think so, his smile kind of fades.
End of the bitch.
Oh, well, I mean, it did happen. Well, yeah, no, Anna would probably still say that and say,
Let's do this while you sleep.
I'm not sure. And Anna will pull out Roa, I guess, and say, this is Roa. I
have never seen a Roa.
Well, actually, neither have I. I was once just normal and sort of like your people, I suppose, until she came to me. And
Oh, you're gonna make me blush, kid.
we've discussed some things, but even she thinks that there's parts of my abilities that I don't get from her. So that's why I'm curious.
I have abilities. I don't know where they come from either.
That's why I'm willing to accept, but to be quite honest, it's I don't quite feel so comfortable simply letting you go in there.
You are suspicious, like Leslie.
I suppose, yeah. I would say cautious. And I think that perhaps you should be as well. Very, very much like you said with your experience with the White Claws, I've experienced that myself.
Experienced what? Suspicion?
No, so like Anna sort of like thinks for a bit and says, you see how we share ideas through language, I think is just safer. Like you experience through the White Claws, sometimes you can see things that sometimes we don't want to see. There was another one with us who died when we came here, and there were things that I happened to see while he was in our company that I'd rather forget.
Why do you want to forget them?
Because they were things that I, like that pain you were speaking of earlier. He killed someone while I was in his head.
Killed someone while you were in his head?
Yes. It's a long story, but
you should link with me. I want to see it.
Are you sure? It's...
Yes, I can't understand without seeing.
Will you agree to share with me tomorrow?
Like an exchange, like a bank.
So Anna's
like,
yeah. So like Anna looks confused for a second and then realizes and then says, "Yeah, I suppose."
That's the second time he's done something like that, which is cool.
I can't do what you do. I need much more time.
I see. Okay.
So Anna will hold her hand out though.
See the link?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a will save.
I think he's gonna lie to me. If he fucking takes my magic power, I'm gonna kick the shit out of this little kid. I am everything. Oh well, I got an at one. So.
Oh no!
I have spell
Anna.
resistance. Spell resistance.
Actually, roll that.
No, because I'm consenting, right? So why would it?
I'm gonna say your subconscious throws up a barricade. Roll a spell resistance versus him.
Yeah.
So what's the
10.
DC?
10.
Okay. He's good. So Anna,
But Rain,
as
it was
you,
nice knowing you.
as you link,
Stupid
your experience
idiot.
seems less comfortable than the others. Basically, he charges straight into that memory you were talking about, and you're forced to the day. What was the most traumatic Gamry experience
So that's
that
it.
Anna,
All of it.
Anna witnessed?
So-
somewhere?
so-
I know it was all traumatic, but
Experience the way that I imagine it. It's so immediately we're like back with the grave robber guy when we were trying to track down Braxton, and so Anna is inside the guy's head. I was detecting thoughts on him when Gamry and Les are like shaking him down, and immediately it goes to that moment that made Anna like really fucking hate Gamry, which is she's in his thoughts and he's like really really nervous, and suddenly the blade is unsheathed and this man turns and immediately his thoughts like with this fear running through him breaks, and he is thinking about his mother when he's a child telling him to stay away from those bad crowds, and like sees her face, and a tear like runs down his face in terror as Gamry cuts him in half, and the last thoughts are of his mom, and it sends Anna into an absolute panic, like just absolute sickens her. This sort of like unadulterated fear of death right before they're killed by Gamry is what fucking made her really, really hate him.
Yeah, how is Anna's body? Like, what's happening to her while they're doing this?
She just
What?
looks like the others. Like this lasts very short. Anna, he basically forces you to rewatch every Gamry murder that you can remember.
That, and I also imagine there were times that Anna detected Gamry's thoughts and just saw Gamry's thoughts, which, is that thing.
I now know what it is to be evil. Thank you.
I do imagine that. So, like, Anna's biggest thing is probably like when they got on the ship and Gamry was talking to the others. Anna thinks back to when she was a little girl, and she can remember she was like 7 years old in Dunford when. And remember, there was an older girl she didn't know. Well, she wasn't close friends with her or anything. But one day, the Inquisitors came through town and cut her tongue out so that she couldn't cast spells and hung her. And growing up, Anna thought, like, she's a witch. She deserved it. And then the day that she got powers, it was like, she knew that was her. So when Gamry was like, I'm going to kill mages, it was this both being scared of Gamry and also being like, I'm the bad mage now, that she sort of had to come to terms with. So I imagine that kind of fucked her up a lot.
So you're brought back to that fateful evening inside the. Sorry, what was the name of the noble in your quest, Benzel, where we're on the house by the sea?
Puff the magic dragon.
No, so anyways, you're in the noble's house where you have Gamry on the floor and he's tied up and you've got your gun pointed at his head.
Oh,
And there you are again, holding the gun to Gamry's head.
Oh yeah.
And the child looks at you and says, "You never pulled the trigger. He's evil. Why didn't you stop him?"
and Anna like
Because I'm weak. I'm kidding.
stops for a second and looks forward at Sveltna, who's like reaching forward, and says, I imagine that despite it's Sveltna, like, because Anna knows her identity, it's that. So she doesn't see Sveltna as Sveltna. Like, she sees it as her friend wearing a mask all the time, right?
You actually
So-
just see her as Cassie in
I
this.
imagine
like,
I just see her as
yeah.
Cassie. Like, so Anna says, I could do it because of her.
because you respect her that much that you'll let evil flood into the world? How many more did he kill between then and when he died?
Gamry and I, he killed, but I'm a mage. It didn't matter what he did.
You're a mage. Is that why you didn't pull the trigger? Your magic forbade it?
If I did that to him, it would have justified what all of the people like him do to us. I never wanted to be like this. I never thought I would be one of them. Now I am.
You're kind of on the you're by the Dunford Mill. You're sitting on that roof. Remember that roof that Yang fell off of?
Yeah.
You used to sit out there as a kid and watch the sunset. And
I
you're
imagine
sitting-
one of the things Anna feels really guilty about is because she was poor and Cassie was rich. She definitely stole from her uncle a lot, but I've been waiting for that to come up.
I
The
bet there's
reason I have ranks in sleight of hand.
you find yourself sitting on the roof of
I'm like
of the
looking
mill,
down
watching the sun.
I'm looking down at a locket that of Cassie's mom and being like, she's prettier than my mom, but I mean, because my mom died when she was really like when I was little, and I always fantasize that Cassie's mom would be mine, like this fantasy of being like I could be adopted in their family, but feeling kind of guilty about it because my grandparents took care of me.
So you find yourself sitting on the roof of that mill with your feet dangling over the edge, watching the sun go down over Dunford. The boy is sitting beside you, and he says, "Do you really think you are just like Gamry, or are you different?"
I don't know. I want to be different, and I try to justify the things that I do, but I think part of what I have to accept is that being like this means accepting everything that goes along with it. I'm not strong like the others. I can't fight like the others, and I didn't want to leave my home, but if I stayed there, I would end up like her.
You guys cut to the tree where she's like, you can see the body of that 14-year-old girl hanging there with her tongue cut out.
Yeah, and I can't look at her. She's like, just.
You're kind of forced to do it.
Okay.
You rolled a nat 1 on your will save. You're coming along for the ride.
That's fine. So, so Anna sort of like looks, and there's a crowd, of people around that are like,
throwing tomatoes,
cheering,
and hissing.
Yeah, like really happy that this witch is dead, being like, she's not gonna ruin our fields anymore. Like little kids laughing at her and stuff, and it's something that at the time Anna sort of just went along with, and now suddenly she's a mage.
He said, the child says, "But you are not them, and you are not him either." And you look up, and Gamry's being swallowed by the Allosaurus that had him within his maw.
Finally, a good memory.
Anna sort of like winces as he's swallowed by it.
He says, "Do you think Gamry would have felt anything if that would have happened to any of you?"
I don't know.
I
don't
judging
think,
by what I saw, I don't think so either.
but I don't know if Gamry was aware of what he was doing. I don't think he had his faculties.
It's a shame he's gone. I'd like to link with him.
Like I imagine when Anna
that
says,
ends.
okay, but like I imagine when Anna says that, it sort of attaches to Sveltna being like back in the mansion with Gamry, her being like, if you kill him, you have to kill me because we're the same, and that sort of like attachment. Like I don't think Anna thought that Gamry was like mentally okay. Like he definitely had some kind of mental problem. Anyway,
Yeah.
So do I just like vomit all over myself afterwards?
You
or
don't. Yeah, Leslie didn't
myself.
actually vomit. He just like it's more
right?
like
Yeah, but
you're
I did-
kind of like you just
emotional
force, like,
overload.
Yeah, you're pretty. That I think that's probably the best way to put it. Like especially what you saw versus because Les and Thurindle rolled a good enough will that they were able to guide it and lead the conversation. He kind of just charged through your mind and saw some of the darkest things that because you had kind of pre-amped them, but really focused on kind of that dark, gritty bits of your mind and plus having to see all that again, like
Yeah.
within 6 seconds, you witness Gamry's death.
It's like being there again.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Yeah,
like
so,
it's,
so Anna gasps, and I imagine Roa like kind of scurries up on her, gets its
tries to
hack.
comfort you.
Yeah. Well, I imagine she gets her hackles up. No. Roa's the wants Anna to fight all the time.
Oh,
But
okay.
she like grates her nails into the table for a second, and yeah, she's gonna stand up without saying anything. Go to bed.
He says, "Thank you.
And it doesn't
You are
say
most interesting, Anna."
and it leaves.
Yeah,
Gar
and I've
has a
seen some shit.
Gar wants to.
I don't want to link with him.
Okay.
I want to ask him though.
Proselyte.
Have you been held back in your knowledge by being only exposed to these lizard folk? You seem
How-
to absorb them.
Held back? How so?
Well, from a lack of outsiders.
Held back like an overdue loan?
Held back. Like, did he link with Grindel?
He linked
Yeah.
with Thrindle,
Yeah.
Les, and Anna.
Held back like reading a book or something. I don't know. Try to
I just
relate
really
it.
like banks.
Oh, do you mean like? Are you saying my knowledge is insufficient?
Knowledge is an ever farthering quest.
Come on,
Yes.
Gar, link with him. He needs to know about.
That's why
God.
that's why I asked to link.
What is your aim? Sense motive.
Aim. I want to know. I can't remember anything on my own.
I don't know. I just did a sense motive.
He is honest. Like, Gar, you're getting like you're getting the impression he is very thirsty for knowledge. Like he really, really, really wants to link with like as many of you as he can and get like all the knowledge he can.
I have a
Boy, he's thirsty.
feeling that the knowledge you're absorbing may shape your future, young one. I wish to guide you towards the light.
Which light? Like the sun in the sky?
There is an ever important.
Like
good-
this light spell, he says, and casts a light spell.
Wait, he just stole spells from Thrindle?
Yeah, good thing we did
maybe.
this.
What? He's innocent. I love him.
Well, I mean, technically, if he takes your knowledge, you would know how to cast the spells you know how to cast.
Gonna eat your brain, take your power.
He's like an elephant
like he-
minus the brain eating.
He wouldn't have like components on him.
Wait,
No,
but
he did it without it.
I want to look at Thrindle and be like, did you share this magic with him?
No.
Where did you learn to do that?
He said, I figured it out from what I learned from Thorindel.
I
Very
believe
impressive.
you may have taken more than your hosts were aware of.
He says, how so? They let me link.
Yes, but your mental faculties are obviously very advanced. Even our Thrindle was not aware you were learning his magical talents.
I didn't learn them. I figured them out later.
Well, semantics.
That's what learning means.
So I learned it on my own.
Yes, that
Like an
can
apprentice.
apply.
You are obviously
Or a novice bookkeeper.
I
you
wish
are
you-
obviously a creature of great potential. And it is most important what you do.
Are we all not creatures of great potential, or just myself?
Some more
More
so
special.
than others.
Let's
As Trindle waves at the humans.
Yang feels completely unconcerned.
I shall show you the light. You must know the great evils of this world and the pain they inflict, and the power you have inside you to do good. Every
is from-
day you'll be confronted with choices.
What a tremendous gift to be able to learn so quickly.
He says, Gar, I must share. I must know more about you. And he holds his hand up.
Gar's thinking it over.
Stand, babe.
Do it, Gar.
Gar's like kind of afraid of this child because he doesn't really know what he is, and he's obviously showing incredible power, but he feels like that makes it all the more important to shape him in a positive way with a good role model. All right. Gar will show him. He can obviously see a lot more than we share, so yeah, I'll link with him.
Okay, will save.
15.
So you remain somewhat in control as you link with a child. Let's start with you. What do you want to show him first of all? So you find yourself in the great temple of whatever god you believe in. And all around you are pillars of light, each representing a different memory. What do you show him first?
I want to show him why I fight, which is like all the goodness in the world that we're trying to save, love, family.
Is there a concrete example from Gar's past that you'll share with the child?
Yeah, I'll try to go with like familial memories because those are the most powerful. Like Gar's father going off to war to protect the people from some threat to the Gamilonian homeland, and like his mother.
Did your father come back from the war?
No, but the war was won.
As you try and show him that, he tries to guide you onto how you felt like you waiting at the port for your father to come home, but he never came back with any of the transport ships. And then one day the postman showing up on your doorstep with a letter stamped with the royal crest of Gamelon.
I guess I also want to kind of expose him to the great evils of this world and how terrible and ruthless they are.
What evil do you have in mind?
Dragons, demons.
Has Gar fought any of them?
He's more like studied up and heard stories, and I don't know if he's only 4th level, so maybe just some undead or something.
Yeah, so you cleared an old first generation tomb. So it's showing you and your comrades using your divine light to cleanse the darkness.
Just pouring
To
out.
save lives. We're not just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
Save it.
Well, you did it because it was your duty, and it was threatening the town that it was built on. He pulls back and says, with all your ideals and all your beliefs, what is the truest? If you had to prioritize one above all others, if two were in conflict, which one would prevail?
I want to see if I can channel him directly to Arete and her teachings.
So you're gonna try and
Like it's some combination of prayer. And
use
focus.
yourself as kind of a divine conduit.
Yes.
Hmm.
I could do like a.
Do you have spellcasting abilities, Russell?
Yeah, 1st level paladin spells.
Do you have the commune spell?
Isn't that like a really high level spell?
I'd probably have to prepare it. Even.
Oh no, I'm thinking of like arguary.
I haven't seen
Augury.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Arguary.
You're gonna try and put him in.
No, looks like paladins don't even get it.
So what do you want to do? Is do you want to try and recite a prayer? You want to work as a divine channel? Okay.
This kid got more than he bargained for. He's gonna regret inviting us.
I don't know,
alright.
like faith and religion, spiritualism, love, all the values of the god.
We're just sitting in his therapist couch.
Just-
Okay.
Channel pure Gamelonian into him.
God, I wish of all the moments I wanted Gamry to be here for.
I was actually when I wrote this before Gamry died, and I was like,
Make
man,
it
this is gonna
stop.
be interested.
Make it stop.
So I'm gonna get you to roll a character level check. So that's a D20 plus 4, Russ.
Okay. Oh no.
Step. Gar.
Oh, there's a voice.
No. The Gar. He doesn't seem to be getting it. He's like, why are you showing me this? This This isn't interesting.
Uh-oh. Kill him quick!
What do you find interesting, young one?
You push. You try and push you onto me.
I want to save you.
From what?
You're in a state of growth. I don't know where you're growing.
You're trying to save me from growing.
From growing into the wrong thing.
What would I grow into?
Something evil.
He looks shocked.
There's some evil in all of us.
And you think it will take me over like a mighty demon, or like these birds, as you can see you're back at the Terror Bird battle and they're ripping apart a soldier.
I wanted to show you the good, so you could choose for yourself.
But you would shield me from the evil, so I could not make an informed choice.
No, I would show you the evil as well, so that you could know its terribleness.
Show me the most terrible thing you've done.
Why, young one?
Yeah.
He says, if you want me to make the choice between the light and the dark, it must be an informed choice.
I once masturbated.
Why is this such a bad thing?
I imagine it cuts to one time where it's like, oh, are you ready for training tomorrow? And he's in his room with the door locked, and he just pulls a sandwich out from underneath his bedroll and is eating it in a room alone because he's not supposed to eat before a battle. I missed breakfast.
I need to clip that later. 3 hours, 50 minutes.
He says, why is that such a bad thing?
Give us something real, Russell.
Unhealthy.
It's unhealthy.
You are not like the others, Gar.
This is getting really weird.
I need to break this link.
He says, but why, Gar? Why? I'm confused.
Bad Dutch.
He wants to know the most evil thing I've done.
Yes.
Like, that's a very personal
I mean, you
place to
must have done some
Would-
minor things as a kid, at least.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Something you regretted
But
and they
I would,
atoned for.
you know what? I would test him though. I would be like, would you accept it if I refused? Or would you push? You have the choice and the power. You have a strong will.
Well, I see, he says with kind of a gleeful smile. You would have me, according to your morality system, it would be wrong for me to force you to show me.
That is right, young one.
Because I would be exerting my power over you.
Yes, you should not abuse power.
I see. And is that the difference between good and evil?
One of them.
What are the others?
It's a lifetime study. I mean, oh shit. Can I just show him like 100 memories of like good and evil?
Can I just give him like a montage?
You give him like kind of like the picture book one. He's like, but I can't learn the same way you learn. I can't learn through your stories. I prefer to learn through your memory. You have shown me the good you have done. Now, please, I have been patient. Could you show me the evil so I may best understand?
Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Shit, man. I wish I had a backstory.
You should just try to kill him.
Now's your time to impose.
Try to kill him, Russell.
I'm kind of tired. Let me try to think.
I made all my shit up.
What would
Let's let Sveltna meld with him, and
let
she'll
someone else go and just say like.
she'll give him some bad memories.
Yeah, she's evil.
I don't have enough character background to do this really well.
I believe in you.
I do like the idea that
no one wanted to do
cop
it. Now
out.
everyone's going.
a paladin
Now you're gonna bitch out. Come on, bro.
a paladin is just trying to convert this little boy. It seems very This is hell. This is where you go if you're bad like me.
How about you were a kid and you stole some food or something, or threw a stone and hit somebody in the head and injured them? Like, come on.
It must be the latest thing.
You plucked the feathers off a duck and watched it die.
There's always that first
Don't
one
do
with
that.
the
No,
goal
that's fine.
where you cross the line and realize what good, what the moral thing
Exactly.
is.
Everybody's had those experiences.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like all of us have plucked the feathers out of a duck and watched it die.
Yeah, I know, right?
I threw a piece of concrete in the air and it smashed a kid in the head.
One time I got really
The
drunk.
amount
at
of
a
frogs I've killed is.
Oh, hold on. Russ is in character.
One time I got really drunk at a religious festival, and well, I made an ass of myself. I got into a brawl, and I fought the wrong fight.
So you used your power not for good,
Yes, but I was very inebriated.
and that excuses you, he says.
Yes, it generally
I've
does.
been trying to atone for it ever since.
He says that is unfortunate.
You're
Do
very
you
boring.
abstain from drink?
Most of the time, yeah.
So you learn nothing.
What a
I
Snap.
learned that booze is not good for me.
You're a strange one, Gar.
We all have limits.
Quickly, the link breaks.
Oh God, that kid.
Dude's felt now.
Sexual
Dude's felt
mind.
now.
Carlos is all paladin powers. How dare you?
Well, just when the little boy's like, and you still get drunk, he's just really quiet, and then suddenly a beam of light comes from the sky. Ah! My min-maxing! No!
You said you quit.
You ate chicken last week. You're no longer a vegan.
A magical vegan.
Any other takers or
Sveltna wanted to.
Luke, you there?
Spelman's going to approach him and say, "Have you ever linked with someone who has mental illnesses?"
He says,
Les starts to scribble in his book.
You're usually not aware when you're insane that you're insane, but
he says, according to Thryndall, most of you humans are mentally ill.
I mean, no, maybe
he
not.
said that.
He
He said
kind of
that
shoots
in
a
the
stare
same
over
way-
at
in
Thryndall.
the exact
That's maybe
same
like
way
the
that-
Alvin clinical opinion, but
He said that. in the
This is what a
exact same-
racist says. Like, I
He
love
said it,
it.
but he said it in the exact same way Thryndall would deliver a joke.
Yeah.
wait, maybe Trindle was never joking when he called us retards. Just
She says, I'll link with you and show you whatever you want within reason, but I get to control it.
You know,
He says,
Diplomacy check.
okay.
did he learn anything from me about forcing people?
25.
He says, I know that it is wrong to use my gift to force it on people who I don't want. However, when I get inside the link, my curiosity runs often rampant. I shall endeavor to keep it under wraps.
he's learned.
And learn like from Gar.
Cassie will nod. She's seen her or him link with the other party members, and they're okay. They weren't mad about it.
Gar just
Okay, he grabs your hand. Will save.
"11. Have fun running free in my brain."
So at first he's very patient. What do you try and show him? So you are in your, I guess like you sleep in like a cave, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you have like stuff in there, or is it just?
There's like some Cassie clothing. There's Torg's spears on the wall. Her brother's gun would be on the wall.
What do you show him? You've got kind of all these like mementos around. What's the first thing you reach for to show him?
Probably my brother's gun. would definitely be the first thing.
You're brought to you're brought to your brother's death. You were there for your brother's death, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you remind me of the details of that because I have read your backstory, but it's been a while.
I was like kind of sneaking around in a hunting area that I didn't realize was a hunting area. And he kind of like saw someone lining up a shot that would have hit me, and I didn't know he was there, and he went and like pushed me out of the way, and then he got shot.
So he died instead of you.
Yeah.
You're there, and the hunter's standing overhead, and you're like cradling your brother's body as he bleeds out.
The hunter's Lord Hastings and his son.
Wah-ba-da.
Which one was Lord Hastings?
The one with the mask
The guy
that you
with the
guys just did
mask.
a job for.
Don't you do that to me, Luke.
It's
That
That
true,
was written in the character story
That
ever
was a
since day one.
long time ago.
Bro,
Yeah.
we're entwined.
It's a real thing.
So is Lord Hastings wearing his mask?
No,
This was pre-mask.
this is pre-mask,
Uh,
which may
you
conflict storyline, but that's fine.
This
yeah.
is origin story.
So you look up and like the rain starts falling, and he says, "And this is where you split."
Cassie will nod.
Where one became two. You are two inside one.
She's like holding back tears and says, "Yes, although they seem to take over more now."
They?
Cassie will point to her head and say, "The voices."
She says, he says, "Why don't you let the other one speak?"
What other ones?
He points at you.
Cassie.
He points at Cassie. You're
She's
looking
too
down,
innocent.
and you're no longer holding your brother's body, but you're holding Schveltna's body. The old costume, not the new one.
She's too innocent.
Is she? Anna was innocent, and now she's strong.
Anna's changed.
So has Thurindle. So has Gar. So has Leslie. They have all changed. Have you?
I don't know.
You're like at a feasting hall and you're eating with some of your family and you barely touched your meal. It's a kind of like, I wouldn't call it Christmas, but like some sort of feasting celebration. And you're there and your brother's chair is empty. Your brother's chair is empty and your mother's chair is empty, but sitting in them are like Cassie and Speltna side by side. And he says, "Why don't you tell the rest of your group? Most of them know. You've told Thurindle and Anna and Gorgon."
Leslie can't be trusted.
Leslie said the same thing about you, but I don't see why.
Irony.
Svelna's going to take him to the memory of her reading Leslie's apology note and say, "He acts on his mistrust. I don't."
Would it help if I told you he genuinely regrets it?
She shakes her head no.
Aww.
Have you not made a mistake you seek penance for?
Yes, but I don't go searching for it. When it's time, it comes.
He says Gar seeks penance.
That's his business.
He says, what would Les do if he knew your identity?"
That's a good question.
It's not what Les would do, it's how I would react to what Les would do.
Explain.
She takes him to the memory of her pinning Les up against a wall, saying she would kill him if he ever found out what her identity was.
as you're doing that, you can see Cassie's looking on, and she doesn't look like she's approves of the of your action.
I would look at her and say, "That's why I wear the mask. She can't be doing this. Her family can't find out."
Why does he says, I understand. The others have shown me how much family means, and I guess you have too in your own way. But
Is there anything that you'd be able to share with me to make me better in combat?
he shakes his head no. He says,
Sorry, I'll mute.
yeah, he says, is that all you seek? Is how to better your sword and not better yourself?
Sona nods. We lost a great warrior. Somebody needs to step up and protect these people. As much as they don't like to admit it, he was the one who did most of the killing. He did what needed to be done.
Most of the others thought the killing was unnecessary. You are the only one who disagrees.
Well, they're still standing here.
And you don't think you could have gotten this far without him?
No.
He says, well, maybe it's too late. Maybe there is only one of you in here anymore.
It has been a long time since she has been let out. I'm going to nod over to Cassie.
She's not in her chair. She's nowhere to be seen.
Suddenly just looks down and says, "Gone as usual."
Yeah, the child breaks the link with you and says, I hope one day to become one again. The rest of the party sees this, but they think they might have just been talking about the link.
Shoutouts to Drew, 6th segment.
Thank you. So the party rests in the Lizard Folk village for the night, having it's a quiet night around the party, except for Yang, who is really chatty, but not a lot of other people seem to want to chat, except Jeff will talk to him.
Is Yang chatty? I don't know. I guess.
You seem chatty by comparison because everyone else is just like lost in thought.
Sure,
Yeah,
that's fair.
everyone else is really quiet, and you're like, I like these lizard folk. The child's a little weird.
I do not like this, Jeff.
He says, why so, Yang?
I do not know. My party is acting strange. Perhaps it was the wisest decision to not meld with that strange boy.
Jeff folds his arms and he's smoking his tobacco pipe and offers it to you. And he says, I've had a lot of firsts on this strange island, Mr. Yang. I've worked hand in hand with mages, and I've broken some of the vows I've taken. But I tell you what, I appreciate and I miss home. I don't want to die here, Yang.
That makes two of us. And I take a little pipe hit.
He says, Yang, I've been
Share a
thinking
moment,
about
Yang.
I've been thinking about it good and hard, and we came real close back on the Eskimo there, and now that we have that Faircrest is safe, and I know your intents of you and your party are good. You're not bad mages. Hell, I don't even consider you, I don't even consider that an insult. You seem to have the best interest and the best things in mind. What I'm going to do is when we get the crew of the Eskimo back to the landing, I'm going to remain there with the researchers. I don't feel the need to follow you any farther.
You're a very honorable man, Jeff Alton, and I was proud to fight by your side, and I would do so again without a doubt in my mind.
He says, "You as well, Yang. You are a honorable man. Now, I would advise you to keep an eye on your Dark Maiden. She seems a little unreliable. Some of the things she was saying, it's just not right. You can't threaten the innocent like that."
She
Fun
acts.
fact: Dark Maiden was going to be one of her names.
Oh, she sometimes acts very brashly, irrationally. Perhaps she wasn't taught the ways of discipline like some of us were.
But it
I-
doesn't matter, Yang. That's
True.
Well, I guess it does. I was always taught, don't say anything you didn't intend to do.
So
And
was I.
exactly, but that's it. Why even bring it up? She's irked me ever since she threatened my grandchildren. I had half the mind to slaughter her right there, but I guess that's what separates men like me from men like Gamry.
That is true. Such an affront. It is honestly, I find it hard to excuse her behavior, but there are people within our group who seem to like her fondly.
Is
And I
Cassie within earshot of this conversation?
And I tried-
This is
Yeah,
probably
okay.
why you're still reflecting. Everyone else got a private
and I
combo. I think Yang deserves at least one.
Okay.
and I try to respect this, just but sometimes it is hard. It's difficult sometimes to do the right thing. I don't know I don't really know what else to say, but of course I would like to think that I would not let her do any evil act or threaten or hurt anybody that didn't deserve it.
One thing I warn you against, Yang, is just think everything through. Good and evil isn't so cut and dry, and I guess this island's really taught me that. He throws a flask at you, and he says, "I've been saving this for the end of the journey, but I guess we're getting close to the boat now."
Well, perhaps a little bit of indulging will not hurt, and I guess I'll just take a tiny little sip of it, and I'll give him his flask back.
It is a very sour kind of whiskey. It's not well made.
I tried to not make it look as if my face is just like, oh god. The taste, I try to look tough.
Yeah, so he motions for it back and takes a swig himself.
Yeah.
But he says, "The friendship and to camaraderie, Yang. I will miss you."
So will I.
And with that, you guys drink until the morning.
Okay, I guess. Sure.
Drink and drink until you
Don't
guys
take
sit around your
that.
Only
Only
have
have
the
one
next day.
flask. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that I'm fucking destroyed the next day.
I do have some booze that I took
Brindle
in a bottle.
refills it with magic.
Oh, shit.
Can you do that?
I'm back, bitches. Drunk Yang. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a divine caster, Thrindle.
Time
You
to
can't
lose
just.
all
I
your-
do have I have a couple alchemist bottles with that alcohol that we got. I think it was bourbon from the whatever it's called, that resort.
Right, yeah, from
I'll
the-
pass that around.
So eventually, the party shows up at the campfire, and you guys have yourselves a good time
Thought that was
in
for
a
the pirate
small,
kid.
safe tavern.
No,
What's
that's
that?
an actual bottle of booze. That's a different one.
Okay.
Yeah. So he, what happened during the resort is Les tapped a good cask that's of good quality, and just carried it in a bunch of alchemy bottles. So in the morning, he says, "We will guide you back to the shore. You have been most kind in sharing what's closest to you. I respect you and appreciate what you have done for me." Hello?
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I want to see this guy again. I love him.
You're welcome.
he says, perhaps you will stop back before you leave this island for good. I would much enjoy your company.
If that is possible, I would love to.
Zelda's going to tell the little boy to like call out lead her so that she's walking in front of him.
He says, "Oh,
animal
I
comes.
cannot leave this village.
Why not?
I
And how
just
are you
can't.
going to lead us back to shore?
I will send the lizard folk. I am their chief.
Are you unwilling or unable to leave?
Maybe both. For some reason, I do not feel compelled to leave.
I mean, so it is choice then.
That's a great question, Yang. I'll have to
No,
ponder that further.
It is really simple. My apologies, but I do believe that it seems simple matter to
It
me.
may seem simple to you, Yang, but it seems much more difficult than that to me. What is the heart of this? Why haven't I left?
Well, let me put it this way. Could you, if you could muster the will to leave, would anything stop you?
Like physically? I doubt so.
Oh, good. So,
Maybe it would. I don't know.
okay, so I'm going to go on and assume that you can leave at any time if you want to.
Would you like to try walking back to the beach with us?
No, I really rather not.
Guys, let's make him.
Les rolls a CMB on him.
But wait, Guard
grab
told me
it.
that you can't force me. Guard told me you can't.
Why did you make your entire visit here so weird?
Thringle, I didn't know you knew Fireball. Bang!
Did anyone share memories of gratitude with him? Because like
Nope. We just traumatized him. That's all.
No, I shared
I-
some happy memories.
I was gonna use detect thoughts on him and make him consent, but I don't think Anna wants to do that anymore.
Yang would have taught him discipline, but he doesn't trust him.
Because we just gave this kid a lot.
Just horrific.
Yep.
I don't think he'll ever leave.
Only
this
like spell casting and like
Well,
blood
Les-
history.
Les
and-
shared
So
pride in
everything
his
off this-
family. He shared a feeling of like unearned value, like self-worth. He shared guilt.
So everything off this island sucks. Okay, I'm good. Goodbye.
You're all terrible people, and no one trusts anyone.
I'll stay here as king of the lizard people. Bye.
I didn't realize how good I had it until I had something to compare it to.
Please leave the fly fence up. Actually, I should probably just have you all killed so that no one learns about this place.
You mean there's no Wi-Fi outside this island? Ooh. Mom,
Yeah. What do you
Lizard
mean you guys are
Mom.
300 years out to Pokemon Go?
Wait, what happened to TV? What's
It's
TV? No, never mind.
He's just a neat.
Anyway, so I mean, are we leaving?
Yeah, fuck him.
Goodbye,
Alright.
boy with
What you call him?
nameless boy.
Nameless boy. Chief.
Chief. I want pictures.
Let's call him Master Chief.
Can hey, instead of reading his mind because we had an agreement, can I take trail rations from him instead?
Yes, he outfits
Hey,
time to heal for 4 HP.
are you still hurt?
Yeah.
Be healed, man. Like,
So
I
where are
would
you guys
fucking-
moving to?
Okay, I'm gonna go max HP then.
We are going to use the lizards to guide us back to the beach and then to the ship.
To the beaches.
Right.
Sure hope our boat's fixed.
Okay. So you go to that tile, and that tile is actually beach tile number 2, which I close my book because the memory child takes a lot of thinking.
As soon as we leave, I just imagine him waving, turns to the other lizard folk. Those guys will really reinforce the village. Don't let them.
I have some nice schematics for a wall. I have a great idea. We're gonna build a wall.
It's gonna be great.
Town meeting. We're moving the village inland. We can't let them find us again.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are on the beach, and I'll let you just move to where the Shabulaloo is.
The Shabulaloo.
The Shabulaloo.
Here, yes.
Yep.
Gorgon renamed the ship while we were gone.
It's Hobgoblin for the Lord's cock.
The Shabulaloo.
The Shabulaloo.
Is cock Shabu or is it Lulu? Which part is? Never mind.
I think that's the right tile. I just need to draw the village for my own.
Are we gonna spend the night at the boat before
I know
going
Les
back?
wants to.
That's
so
why
you
I'm
guys
asking.
arrive back at the boat, which is.
Queen. I brought you garbage we found.
As you return to the boat, you notice that the boat is now it's a little bit out to sea. It is currently moored, and there is a small camp of researchers set up on the beach.
Les will say, "You're very brave to camp out here."
They've got a detachment of Teresian soldiers with them as well.
Still.
So a rowboat comes out, and the captain greets you. Where is my ship stuff? She says, Captain Lasha
Marsh.
says you did it. You recovered the Eskimo. When you were gone, Gorgon calculated that you were probably dead by now.
We missed you too, Gorgon.
He's never been very good at math.
Gorgon said it seemed improbable that it would take you guys this long. I am very good at math. I just calculated your efficiency to be much higher, Leslie.
Companions, I have good news. It's
Good
only
to see
been
you
2
too.
days, 36 hours, and 5 minutes since I have lost. Since I last had it.
Since I have last molted.
So Lady Faircrest says, and I thank you for guiding me through. I will keep our encounters discreet on the island. I am of solid breed, and I'd best not be known to have my associations called into question, and I hope you do the same.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
The 5 soldiers before they go, they all gather up around you, Gar.
Yeah.
And they said, the 3 of them that you actually saved say, we want to thank you for saving our lives.
Thank
Our-
you.
Yeah?
Gar suggests that he lead a prayer.
They look around and they're like, as long as no one sees us.
I'd be ashamed to pay homage to the right being.
Yeah, and one of the soldiers perks up and he says, come on, lads, he saved your lives. You can at least give him this. And they stand around in a circle in prayer with you, Gar.
Yay.
Gar makes a hymn or something.
One of them says, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. And he gives you a coin, and it's got a jester on the back. It's just a copper piece with, they call it the Jester series, and they just, like, stamp some irregular things on a couple cold, copper pieces. Yeah, exactly, like the mint just did.
Do I know where it's from?
It's Teresian.
Oh, I've seen it.
It's just every now and then they do, like, commemorative coins. And he's like, I always kept it on me as a sign of good luck.
And I will give you this. I'll give him a gold piece on the condition that you share it with the most needy person you meet in coming months.
I will do it I will do it gladly. Thank you, sir.
-1 gold piece.
Cool. So, Leslie, I know there's stuff you wanted to do while we're here.
Are we like? What's the deal? Are we going back to the island? Or are we finished on the island?
So basically, you're going back to the island.
All right. What time is it right now?
You had. Sorry, I'll just reiterate the quest. So you had 2 points of this quest. One was to rescue the crew of the Eskimo, and the other is to be the principal investigations crew for the university on this island. So you have some tiles to explore. I designed a tile crawl.
Alrighty then.
Gonna take.
So what time is
That's
it?
why
Are
it's
we
gonna take 8 months.
are we spending the night like
On the boat?
on the boat?
Yes. Gorgon advises. He says, "I've with Santander's assistance, we were able to get the boat operational. It will take some time to heat up the engines and whatnot. So, after discussing it with Captain Marsh, the boat will be departing in the morning. It should take them only about a week to get there and back in order to pick us up again."
You're
Wait.
taking the risk of traveling through the Halo twice?
You're leaving us here.
He says, well, us as well as the researchers here at base camp,
Why would you take the ship?
to return the crew of the Eskimo to Torasian waters.
But it's a very dangerous trek. You wouldn't just wait until we're finished here?
Lasha says, it could be months before you're done your work. It will only take us mere days.
Oh well.
Oh.
As
he
long
gets
as we
back
get
on the boat.
as long as we get to spend the night on the
Yeah,
boat in comfort.
Thrindle starts teaching the rest of the party how to become one with the forest.
Anna gets on the boat and she sits down, and anyone who talks to her, she just stares at them until they walk away.
Les gets on the boat as well.
I'd be happy to learn, Thurindle.
Like, so they want us to map the entire boat or the entire island?
Yes.
Just find whatever's important.
Yeah. I guess we haven't figured out like what this fucking thing is. Maybe if we can like shut down the Halo in the meantime, but it seems really dangerous if they abandon us here, especially with the White Claws, right? Like,
Yeah, it is.
Les will say,
agree.
Lasha, when we return to the ship, can I have a word with you?
She says, all right, what can I do for you, Les?
Well, are we like back on the ship?
Yep. She takes you into her cabin, and she's leaned up against her map table.
I just wanted to give you this, something that I found. I have something for you and something to share. And he pulls out that like old, I think it was a captain's hat. It was from an old shipwreck.
Her eyes light up as she sees it and says, well, I don't have this piece in my collection. And I'm guessing we have a saying on the seas that there's no such thing as a free gift.
He smiles and
Points
says,
to his
"Well, no, I mean," he smiles and says, "Well, I mean, that's up to you." And he pulls out that like bottle of old alcohol that he found on that same ship. And so I just think it's cause for a celebration, is all.
Les, she pounces your bones on the map table.
All right.
You find her to be a powerful and aggressive woman in the bed. I want you to
take
roll a
30
Constitution check.
Les dies. Yay.
Constitution check. Can I retcon taking a mutagen first?
Death by snoo snoo.
Oh
I've
my
always,
God.
cause I've always done that. I honestly have. Every
You
time.
just walk in here fucking, okay, let's go!
Gorgon would use selling salt in bed.
All right.
I
Hey,
turn my
wake up.
mutagen into powder
Roll
form.
20
Find out.
guns. Oh, roll 20 guns.
I love Les is just a fucking drug addict who makes drugs for other people. You are a fucking rich kid at Twitter.
Les, you still have a good time, but she quickly outpaces you. You leave that room feeling a little banged up and bruised, but worse for wear. But you accomplished your goals either way.
Yes, I did. Karma point.
I'll give you a karma point. You did fulfill your pretty much character intro, so I will give you a karma point for this.
Yes. Thank you.
Did it.
That's just keeps it's perseverance. You can't knock him for that.
I'm glad we gave up treasure so that he could get banged.
It wasn't much of a treasure.
Kick Les in the balls.
I'm also glad about this. All right, thank you.
So at night, Svelton is gonna go in the forest and find some decently sized sticks and make like a cross and plant it in the beach here.
Dicks don't come from the forest.
You notice that here
Henry's
at the
dead.
home
Get over
base,
it.
one thing I forgot to mention is they have erected kind of barricades and defensive positions on the beach.
Oh shit! I know where this is going.
No, it's. I've already done my defend and hold.
Could we like fake put up the white claw marks? Because like we saw what the markings sort of looked like. Maybe they would be difficult to fake, but is there a way that we could fake them? Like I'm definitely going to tell the researchers what we found so far and be like, if you see birds, you guys are doomed. But if you put these markings around, hopefully these lizard folk fall for it. I'll warn them.
For at least the party, I can rope trick us for you guys would be pretty safe. The rest
I mean them. Like I'm.
Sorry, you mean them?
Them, right?
Yeah. Well, I can only do so much, unfortunately.
No, that's what I mean. So that's why I was thinking for the markings. Like obviously we should just tell them what we've experienced so far. If they
yeah, we could do that. I'm sure that we could fake
the researchers, especially Kovac, is most interested in hearing what you've discovered to date.
If only I've painted it.
Film in, show them the map.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember what you experienced to date, and anything you'd want to go back and check out next time on D&D?
There was a few interesting things.
I mean, there's a lot of the island we haven't seen.
Yeah.
I mean, we still haven't figured out like what the island originally was used for.
My bets on
resort. I actually think that it's kind of making
Maybe it was Jurassic Park.
sort of more sense.
Maybe.
I mean, we haven't even figured out what that kid is yet, or like
definitely
I'll
extraplanar though. I'm thinking like some sort of entity got somehow mixed up, but like how? I don't understand why he's human though. It's weird. I don't get
It's
it.
always so racist. I'm kidding.
Well, like if he was a lizard
it's the
folk,
plot of Chrono Cross, basically.
Yeah, I guess.
What's the plot of Chrono Cross?
Well, that one too long to explain. It's
Okay.
Square Enix game. Give me fucking 5 hours. I might be able to give you an intro. But yeah, so we need to figure out, I guess, what the First Empire was doing here. What those fucking towers are. The White Claw like destroys them, but he thinks that we shouldn't. I think we saw an icy part of the island to the north, right?
Yeah.
Just didn't go there.
We could back up.
There's mountains.
There's
Yeah,
a
I can't believe
bridge.
they want to go through the Black Halo twice.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, and not to
I really
mention
don't
that
like that.
Hey, can we tell them to bring us bug repellent when they come back? The second time.
You dicks.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Oh, you know what?
Raid, get raid.
I wonder if we have winter clothes, and if not, it's a shame that we didn't just pluck feathers from the birds to craft some winter coats.
Oh,
I mean,
if
we
only
have
some of that
that.
craft clothing.
If only we were given a magic item at the beginning of this adventure that makes us immune to elemental
Makes
damage.
one of you
Wait.
immune too.
We've got
Oh.
that. Oh,
Shotgun.
or if only
It's also not
two
working.
of us had
Oh,
endure elements.
I don't anymore.
Well,
Talking about
Carl,
this.
Carl and I does.
yeah, I
Dude.
can help you
Dude.
guys. I have Endure
Does.
Elements extracts.
Yep.
Nice.
He learned it from me.
I did. He taught me.
All right.
It was sexy. He said,
learned
"All
it
right,
from
if
you."
your feeble human mind can take it," and I was like, "Ah."
Well,
I learned it from you.
I
Yeah.
get to do my adventure arc when I'm in China again. Hooray.
Wait, you're going back to China?
And like 3 weeks?
Yeah,
3 weeks.
I'm definitely going to be longer than 3 weeks.
I had enough of
And
Canada.
I had a very ambitious project, so
Oh, that's fine. It's good. Exciting. Yeah, I don't know what my internet's going to be when I get there, so
You're not going to be living with your wife again?
I am, but she's living somewhere else, so we'll see. I mean, I guess
Oh,
it's
boy.
I'm going to be playing D&D with you guys in the morning, so that should be fine.
Oh yeah, cool.
He plays League of Legends, so I don't want to compete with that shit.
Who does?
My brother-in-law, I guess. Is he?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a waller.
Of course,
Of course. He's
one of the
Chinese.
2 Chinese games that
Was
Chinese
it? So
people play.
my
Don't forget
wife-
Crossfire.
My wife was talking to my mom the other day, and she was hanging out with her friend. She was just like, "Hey, mom, can you tell us apart?" Like, because they're both Chinese.
That's so funny.
Like, yeah, it's really good.
So could she?
Yeah. I mean.